First thing, if it starts before I... Okay, well, I don't know if it's starting yet. Like, if it's gonna be a half-minute delay, it looks like it is. Freaking, come on. I knew it was gonna be this way, too. Ugh. Gonna just see if refreshing it works. Come on. There. This usually happens from time to time, so that's why I usually wait until it starts before I start saying things. I am going to be playing 2 games, so for anyone who is seeing this, I am playing through Mario Kart first. I'm playing through Mario Kart 64 first before I play through Mario Kart. Well, I'm playing through Mario Kart 64 first, then Pokemon. Because I've waited for too long to be playing through Mario Kart. I'm not going to stream for long. So now it is time for me to get this started. And it's sort of funny because I'm imagining some viewers would be like, this isn't Pokemon. But I wanted to play the fool and just show off that I'm going to be playing through this game first. And that's only because I've wanted to play this game for so long. I honestly thought that Mario Kart 64... Welcome to Mario Kart! I actually thought Mario Kart 64 was released after Mario Kart Super Circuit was, but I was wrong. Mario Kart Super Circuit, and also that's pretty cool. In 2-player, you can actually play through the Grand Prix, but in the other player mode, you can only play versus. I used to love this game as a kid. I played this with my cousins when I was younger, so that's why I am playing through this one first before I play through the other one. Did I make my thumbnail? What was my thumbnail before I... Okay, it's still the same. I didn't add my playlist though. I forgot to do that. Gonna do that real quick. Mario Kart, to see if I have... Yep, Mario Kart Collection. Because it's been so long since my last Mario Kart Collection. So, originally I was gonna do Mario Kart, like, my original order was Super Mario Kart. I think I gave up on that game. Mario Kart Super Circuit, which I didn't give up on, I completed it. And now I'm on this one. Will I give up on this? Most likely not. I won't be playing through Mario Kart Double Dash yet because it's not out for this system. Not in the online extension. Data! Oh, that's what the data is. That definitely spoiled things because I wasn't trying to spoil anything. So there are 16 courses in this game. So there are Grand Prix and there are time trials. And yet again, there's a data. Time trials! And I love how they're just doing the acts for all of this. Mario Grand Prix! Wait, what did he say there? Oh, that's what he said. Okay, okie dokie. Select your play. This is awesome. I completely forgot he just acts on these. My character for all of this is gonna be, for 50cc, I'm not gonna play as Wario, but for the other CCs I will. Just to make it a little bit more challenging. I'm not gonna play as Bowser at all. I played as Bowser in Mario Kart Super Circuit. I'm not gonna do the same here. I'm gonna play as Yoshi. With you. Because I think Yoshi is one of the better characters. But Toad is the best character for it. So you can play this, but it doesn't show the ranking. I thought Special Cup was hidden. And I know for sure that this is not the complete edition. in order to complete this game, you have to play through all of the Grand Prix. So I'm gonna be playing through this first. Calamari Desert is the last course? I didn't know that. Now I have to play it with the stick. What? Was it X? It was X. I've not played through Grand Prix of this game yet. Yeah, I've only played through the verses. So that's it. The drifting is actually one of the cooler things about this game, but it's really hard to time. Oh, darn it. I think I got Toad. Or maybe not. I don't know how you look behind in this game, though. Darn it, I keep pressing L. It's a good thing there's no... Oh my word, I keep pressing that button. It's actually a good thing that there is no coins in this. Because that would be a pain if there was. My word, I'm trying. It's so hard for me to control. I'm very sure that I won't have any issues here. Yeah. Trying to stop so that Toad passes. Yeah. Because of that. I love the flying physics in this game. The only thing I dislike is how the music is excluded. Darn it. Because you can barely hear the music, but there's supposed to be audio here, but there's none. I pressed R and it didn't do anything. Crap. I hope I don't get in second place. Yes! Oh my word, that was a great end. I don't remember if there is this, but I'm hoping that there is a star rank in this game. Mark, I gotta turn off my mic. Sorry. My stepdad was calling me. That's why I turned off my mic for a moment. So, if I'm remembering this correctly, either they still did in this game, or if I'm wrong, if you are in the second half of placements, you are instantly out. It's just like in the Mario Kart games where you get when you lose an extra life. Mama Farm! I love the theme though. Then they give you like a head start, but if you press it too early, then they give you a misfire instead. A good drift gives you a good thing. I don't know what the thing is. Oh my word, I forgot it was 5 bananas. Yay! So mainly my least favorite thing about this game is just you can barely hear the audio. Because their audio in Choco Mountain is one of my most favorites. It just sucks that you can barely hear it. I don't know why Toad is so far, it's like so close to me. It's always like those classic Mario Kart games where, oh no, I only like how you get so high flying. Oh my word, I'm having terrible luck. Mamma mia. Yay. Oh my word, lucky. Oh my word, I got him again. That's another one. What the heck was that? Now I know what it was. Oh no. Rammers. Freaking love it. I think there is a fake item in this game. I love how he sounds. That's another thing I really like is it's just so funny. They made Toad sound so funny in this game. I was only having terrible luck in the second lap because of the Monty Moles. I gotta turn off my mic again because my mom is still home. expectation was when I started a stream, I was going to tell Liz something, one of my fans. Because she's been commenting on my streams a lot, so I was going to tell her something. But so far, haven't seen anything from her, so I won't yet. Koopa Troopa Beach! This is gonna be one of the tough ones. Green shell. And if I'm remembering this correctly, there is a spiny shell in this game. Whee! Oh, there was a shortcut there. Like I said, it sort of sucks that you can barely hear the audio. I missed! I missed! The jump sort of hard for me to time. Ugh! I drifted and it wasn't letting me drift. Mamma mia! Darn it, I won't be able to make that, so I won't try it. Oh my word, it's so hard. Missed! Won't try this either. You got hit by something.
Final lap.
I was trying. I was trying to do something. It wasn't working. Peachy. How on earth do you get off that jump? Oh. That's how you do it. So L was like the allowing of the audio. Yeah, I didn't reach first place there. And that was a gold mushroom. I thought it was a mushroom. Well, I don't know what my ranking is gonna be like. I'm hoping a 1-star rank or something, because if I don't get a 1-star at least, then I would have to do this entire thing again. So I was hoping this would have lasted a certain amount of time. I'm still in a good lead. I don't know if the ranking is based on time or points. Now I'm on one of my favorite courses, but in time trials I'll explain the reason why. It's something my cousins used to do, cousin and I. It's always funny because these courses are so extensive, and I love it. And then you have to stop for the train. That's another thing I like. Because if you are greedy, then you won't be able to. Oh my word, in Luigi. Now that I know that L actually is the audio, it makes it a lot better. Even though I won't remember that very well. And that's why I wish the audio was louder than the carts. They do a good job in future games with that. And also the drifting in this game is so complicated. It's like it's not even worth drifting. I was trying to shoot it backwards. I guess I can't do that unless I hold it behind me. Yeah, I can't. Mushroom, good. And I know there's a spiny shell in this game, but they still haven't shown it. It's a very rare item, but I do know it exists because I've seen it. It exists in Super Circuit, so I'm certain it exists here. I got an idea for where to go for this shortcut. Unless it doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist, so I'm not gonna bother until I reach the final stretch. The only thing that sucks is that older games didn't have a versus mode in solo player. So that's why I mainly prefer the newer games, because they had a versus, and the older games didn't. That was poorly judged. But I still won. I just hope that they have... I just hope they have what... Well, I don't know. I'm just hoping... I forgot they had the times in it too. Like, they have the total times. The only funny thing is that Waluigi didn't exist yet in this game. Unless they did. Unless he did, but I don't think he did exist. So now I'm gonna up my audio volume a little bit more, and up my volume a little bit more too. This is the final time, if I'm remembering, that has this theme. It's also one of my favorite standings because there's no leaderboards, or there's no tallies or whatever. It's just you go in front of the castle. Oh yeah, there is this standings right there. You go in front of the castle, which is crazy. It's a reminder of Mario Kart 6. Oh, not Mario Kart. Super Mario 64. If you lose, it's that they call it a creepy ending. I don't really think it's creepy though. But the scene is cool. That's that. So wait, they don't have rankings? I gotta look up if they have rankings, because if they don't, then that actually makes it a little bit better. Because then that means what you have to do is just win. Does Mario Kart 64 have rankings? So I'm just looking to see. I'm not seeing anything about Mario Kart 64 having a ranking system. Okay. Love you too. Oh, hello, Leeds. You heard, caught me on the time when I said farewell to my mom. I'm just checking if there's a ranking system in Mario Kart 64, and it doesn't look like there is. So the only way to... No, it's basically... You have to get... Yeah, you have to get a certain status in Super Mario 64. Like, you have to reach first place in every course in this version. Even though that is, I think, one of the only Mario Kart games that has that. I think Mario Kart Double Dash has a ranking system, but this doesn't. It's just you have to win first prize and that's it. Mario Grand Prix. So I'm gonna do 50cc in... Super Mario on the PS4. Not knowing what that means. Because this isn't on PlayStation. This is on Nintendo 64. But I'm not playing on the Nintendo 64. This is still a Switch thing. It's an online expansion game. I'm just playing this game first because I've wanted to play this game. Wait. What did it say? Oh, did I do this before? I didn't remember doing this before. I think I was playtesting this game then. But I'm still gonna do it. So, yeah, you have to get a golden trophy. I didn't remember playing this course. I think I was just playtesting on the stream, but I'm gonna do... Now that I know that there's no ranking systems, you just have to try to get trophies. That's way better. Relieves me a lot more. Mamma mia! Wow, you can squash them. I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you, Liz. I did tell certain people, because it's sort of hard for me not to share anything about certain people, but in this case it's like a special thing where I share to certain people about the certain fans I have, and you are like the first fan ever to be commenting a lot on my streams. Where are they floating in the air after you pass them? It's an old game, so I think it's just how the old game runs, like the older generation games. They're floating in the air a little bit, but it's not super noticeable. It's just how the older game ran. The older games ran. And fun fact about this course is that this was meant to be like the hardest course in the entire Mario Kart series. But yeah, I somehow managed to flawlessly go through it. I got him! And this is only 50cc, which is the easy mode of the game. When I play this game again, I'm going to do 150cc to get out of the way, and then I'm going to do 100cc. And I think that will 100% the game unless there's another CC, like mirror mode. Yeah, Toad's scream in this game is one of my most favorites. I love his scream. I almost got him there. Oh! How did I get this in second place? My most favorite character in this game is actually Wario because he's so funny. I almost got bonked by my own shell. Yeah, there it is again. At least the audio's audible, meaning you can hear it. I didn't know there were certain volumes to the audio because if you press L on the Switch controller, this happens. there's certain volumes. Super Mario Kart 64. It's... I can't really look at comments when I'm racing. Oh, dang it, now I can't. But this is just called Mario Kart 64. So it's close, but not. I don't know. You can say whatever. That's not a real item. I almost ran into that thinking it was. The fake items are so. That was close. So, basically, it's one of those things. Like I've said before, I can't help but tell certain. What I mean about that is actually Toad. Yeah, I know. Get little toads. Get little toadies. Like, I'll say this real quick, like, oh my word, Yoshi just ran into that. I couldn't help but tell certain people about the fans I have, because you are the first ever fan to be able to comment a lot on my streams. And Automaton? It sounds familiar, but I haven't heard much about it. I don't remember what that is. But I haven't, or no, if it's a YouTuber, then no, I don't know. But if it's an actual word, yeah, you are the very first fan to ever have commented so much on my streams, and it's made me feel very joyful to keep going through this platform, despite the fact that I originally, oh no, I haven't then. I'm trying to have recollections of if I have heard of this or not, but I don't remember at all if I have heard of it or not. Look, it's Yoshi. This is one of the harder courses. This was also in Mario Kart DS, but this is the very first game that had it. That was where drifting would have been useful. Wee! Wee! Oh! I always forget. It's X, not L. Triple mushroom. Ayy! Next one is going to be used on the shortcut. Yoshi is kind of like Kirby. Well, he only says one word. Well, Kirby, ouch! Just says multiple words. Like Poyo is his main thing, but he also says hi. He makes certain cute sounds, but I love Yoshi. He's a very cute character. He ran into a snowman. What the heck was that? Yeah, pretty much. That's the one similarity about Yoshi and Kirby, is that they eat almost anything. But Yoshi turns them into eggs. And Yoshi has Kirby has copy abilities. Yay! It's time for me to aim these green shells, so I'm just keeping them behind me so that that happens. I try to hit them if they ever catch up to me. Oh, come on! What the heck was that? Yeah. I ran into that. I love how they just do that. No! No! Yay! Thank you, Peach. I know for a fact that Toad was. What console am I playing on? Is the Switch. I already told you that, but I'll tell you again for the heck of it. This is originally on Nintendo 64, but I am playing it on the Switch. It's an online expansion game. Because what it mainly is this. An online you have to get an online expansion, so it's like a subscription thing. This is my favorite course in the entire Mario Kart series, Choco Mountain. For the heck of it, I'm gonna try to pause while driving so that I can turn off my mic. It won't be for a while for me playing this again, but I will be playing this game again at some point. I'm only playing it until I complete it. It won't be for a montage because there is no versus mode. It sucks, but if there was a versus mode in solo player, I would have played this game a lot. I'm only playing it until I complete it though. That was awful. Gosh darn it. I was so close. And I was gonna answer, but I turned off my mic because Choco Mountain is one of my most favorite courses. Basically, my most ever favorite course. So that's why I turned off my mic, because I wanted you to enjoy the audio. But about the Super Smash Bros. 64 game, it's not on this system. I don't have the game on either of the systems. I don't even have a Nintendo 64. I have an online expansion. But Super Smash Bros. 64 is not on the online expansion, so that's to answer your question about that. Mario Raceway. I actually forgot this course was on 64. I thought it was on GameCube. So I gotta get first place or else I have to try this again. Crap. Yes, I did play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I still do, just I don't stream it. I usually premiere it or record it. But I have played the story mode, and I'll say that the story mode sucks. I think the story mode is not good. I think Super Smash Bros. Brawl story mode was so much better, because the story mode of Super Smash Bros. Brawl was epic. You had to face so many enemies and so many bosses, but in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, the only new things in that game are the bosses, but otherwise you just fight over and over and over the characters in that game. It's so boring. The only thing that was exciting was the boss battles. Got him. I'll try to look at the comments if I can, but I'm playing a Mario Kart game, so it's hard for me to switch my focuses. It's easier when I play Pokemon, but I can't focus a lot on comments when I'm speedrunning or playing Mario Kart. Bitchy. Oh my word, what am I doing? That's what happens when I look at the comments. I stray off the road. Oh my word, what happened there? I won! I'll stream Super Smash Bros. Ultimate sometime. That's what you were saying. I premiere it. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming it. Only because I don't enjoy it that much. I mainly enjoy playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate occasionally. I don't really enjoy. Like, I've already had plans for what I was going to be streaming next time. Well, I wasn't really thinking of streaming Super Smash Bros. Ultimate because I've already premiered it. And what I was going to do for my next premiere. And I've LP'd Super Smash Bros. Brawl. But what I was originally going to do, like, my next premiere for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate was going to be on the tourney, and it was going to be the tourney of randoms. So mainly you would be expecting me to premiere more than stream. Because it's another one of those things where I don't really enjoy the game as much as other people do. So it's like something I'm saying, sorry to disappoint, but it's like something I'm not gonna really do as much of. But I will be streaming through for this I am doing the streams for certain games. I'm doing the streams for, and I know it's like time's running low, that kind of deal, meaning not actual time, but like in, like, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not saying for like this stream, I'm saying for the years that we have, that time is running low, if you believe in that stuff, because I do. So that's why I'm not thinking of streaming much of any Brawl games, but I am thinking of streaming certain games like message me instead. I guess I gotta turn off my mic again. I won't be gone for long. I'll just conclude just that the only games I am going to be streaming most of the time are gameplay streams where I do streaming LPs. But that's like for my, because I've already decided on what my 5th streaming LP was going to be. And I'm going to be streaming in and I feel bad for disappointing anybody, but it's like something that I've already planned on ahead of time. It's hard for me to switch things. It's a scheduled deal. But I, but I had originally planned on playing through Pokemon Legends for an LP. My next streaming LP was going to be Master Mode of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And then I was going to stream through a speedrun and Mario Kart. But this is my final Mario Kart stream. Like the final game I'm going to be streaming for the game, because otherwise I'm going to be premiering or just doing an LP of the Mario Kart games, like Mario Kart DS and Mario Kart, like I'm doing DS for the LP, Wii for the LP, and those are not streaming LPs, but Mario Kart 8 is either a streaming LP or an actual LP, and it's going to be a massive one. And if I ever do stream LP a game that is in the Smash form, which I won't be doing for a while if I do, it will be Ultimate, and it will be its story mode. But most likely I'm going to just LP certain games, because I don't only stream. If you have noticed, I was taking a week's break from recording any videos on YouTube because I was wanting one, since I've been doing a lot more than just streaming. I've been also writing, reading, about to be doing something in the office that I'm in right now, and I'm also doing some outside stuff. Busy. So I've been trying to upload ahead of time so that I would be able to do all of the stuff I'm able to. That's why I usually stream weekly, because otherwise it's sort of it's sort of a stressor for me to stream every day. So that's why I usually stream weekly instead of daily, because then I have more time to do stuff that I want to do, like reading, writing, because I write books too, and I also do dice trials that I'm about to show for the whole thing. And if you are curious about what I look like, I am actually. I did already LP the game, and I'm about to LP Super Mario Galaxy. I'm not gonna stream it, but I am going to, because I'm already LPing Super Mario 3D All Stars. It's one of my LPs. Just not streamed, because I usually upload instead of stream. I majorly upload instead of stream. That's the other reason I stream weekly, is because I'm also uploading videos, and it helps me upload, have the time to schedule my uploads on time, because otherwise I wouldn't be uploading daily if I had been streaming daily. It's been a lot for me. So that's why I usually stream weekly. And like the most important reason of why I stream weekly is mainly because I've been reading a lot. So it's basically that, and I've done other stuff, real life stuff. In like on Monday nights I go to a special program for Christians, and it's one of the things that keeps me going in life. It's one of the things that makes me super happy. I pray for them a lot. Chocolate. I actually do know the answer to that. First, I'm gonna mute my mic though, because I gotta do something. Sorry to be going to and fro's because I have a lot of stuff, like realistic stuff that I've been doing. Like I mute my mic to check him on laundry, and mute on my because I'm in the, I'm not gonna say my age, but I am one of the, I'm still young, yes, but not like a teenager young. So I do a lot of stuff like laundry and stuff. Chocolate is made out of a special kind of bean, and it's funny because I've learned that from Super Paper Mario, where chocolates are made out of cocoa beans. Basically, if you've played Minecraft, they're made out of cookies are made out of cocoa beans, but basically chocolate is made out of special beans, and they grind that at times to make chocolate bars in a certain factory. Yeah, they're made out of cocoa beans. Yeah, one of my, it's really cool. And then I usually have chocolate energy bars too, because they also keep me going they keep my energy up, basically. A lot of stuff I'm talking about, and I'm trying to go through this entire thing. Oh, this is the theme. They do this theme in this game. In the later games, instead of this theme, it does the Waluigi pinball theme. And they do this course again in Mario Kart DS. And yes, I keep hinting on Mario Kart DS because after Mario Kart 64, I'm doing Mario Kart DS, but that will be another while later because I've already had plans for my LPs, like actual upload LPs. And that actual uploading LPs that I'm doing is right now Super Mario 3D All Stars. I've been speedrunning Super Mario Galaxy, but I'm not speedrunning it. I'm not speedrunning it again until I beat the game as an LP. And then I'm going to speedrun again once I've completed it. But fair warning on that part, I'm different when I speedrun than when I do actual gameplays. Why I do it though is because I used to actually enjoy it a lot. I used to actually love speedrunning. So I still do it because it's like my determination for, oh dang it, I actually am determined for playing through it. That's why I do it. My word, I actually completely forgot about how extensive this course is. Ah! This is gonna be a long one for a 50cc. Because if I ended up stream LPing Mario Kart DS, it would be over in a flash because Mario Kart DS is actually a very short game, and I actually know how to play that game, and it's one of the games which Mario Kart Double Dash was the very first, I think, to have this unlockable characters and unlockable vehicles. It was really cool. It got me going into LPing Mario Kart games because they have unlockable characters and unlockable vehicles. But Mario Kart Wii was one of the games that actually had unlockable characters to be visited by certain circumstances, like certain star ranks, or you have to get a star rank per cup in every CC, or beat every staff ghost in the time trials, which in this game there are no staff ghosts. You just try to beat the course in a certain amount of time, and that counts as 100% completion after that. The only thing I wish they did here is them making you look behind you, because in Super Mario Kart you could. Oh, come on, I was trying to hit these two. I got Donkey Kong in the last second. This makes me so glad that there's no rankings in this game, because if there was, that would actually That would be an actual stressor. The more I talk, the more likely my throat is gonna go out, and because I don't know, I'm sort of an interesting kind of person that way. Like, the more I talk, the more hoarse I get. I guess that's true for everybody, or maybe it's just me. But the more I talk to, I'm gonna read that in a moment. Sorry. My word. Nice try, buddy. Mushroom, perfect. That'd be good for the lap. Or for the, yeah, the lap. The finish line, or whatever it is. That'll be for the finish line. So it's sort of insane how long this course is. Maybe that's why they made this course not have the Waluigi pinball sound yet. Audio. This is why I was doing the mushroom, saving the mushroom until now. Would I? Is that meant to be like? Compare, like, what is REVER, like, I don't know what that is, because if you're talking about what I like, I guess that means like, do I rather for the, I don't know, like what Mario Kart game I like the most or something like that, because it's hard for me to figure out what that question is. Would you refer to the old Mario Kart or the new Mario Kart? Which I'm just gonna guess is just Mario Kart 64 or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. To be honest, on my most favorite Mario Kart game, it's neither. Mario Kart Wii is my most favorite Mario Kart game, because their physics is hilarious for me. I've done Mario Kart montages in Mario Kart Wii. I actually love that game more than any other. Because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, their styles are good, but when you get hit by an item, it's sort of boring, because it's like when you get hit by a green shell over and over again. It's sort of boring for my part. But Mario Kart 64 is hilarious too. I like this game a lot, but I don't like it as much as Wii. I like Mario Kart Wii the most. It's my most favorite Mario Kart game. Nailed it. I don't know if this was the very first Mario Kart game to have a golden shroom as well, but yeah, this course is actually one of my least favorite. But Mario Kart Wii is my most favorite Mario Kart game. Mario Kart DS is, if anything, Mario Kart 64 is my second most favorite, and Mario Kart DS is my third. The reason why I don't like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is because it's the only thing I like about it is how clear it is, but what I don't like about it is every item you get hit by is like when you get hit by a green shell. It's sort of boring to me. Yes! I love that item. But my most favorite character in... Whoops. My most favorite character in each Mario Kart game, I'd say in Mario Kart, like Super Mario Kart, I don't have a favorite. because all of them are pretty much the same to me. So I guess Mario in that case. Mario Kart 64, Wario because it's so funny. Super Circuit, Bowser, even though he's very hard to use. Mario Kart Wii, I will say, because it's not a spoiler since I've done the LP a lot, Dry Bowser is my most favorite. Funky Kong too, so pretty much both of them. But for it, if anything, I like the most Funky Kong. And then Mario Kart 7, my most favorite character. Hold on, I'll read that. My most favorite character in Mario Kart 7 is hard because I don't remember. I haven't played Mario Kart 7 in a long time. Nice try, Bowser. I put ketchup or hot sauce to everything, which I'm guessing means you've put ketchup on a lot of things, or hot sauce. But on my part, I like the majority of what I use is ketchup, but ketchup is also very bad for you to have a lot of because it's red dye, and red dye is very bad for your head. So it's like if you had it occasionally, then that's fine. But if you've had it on it a lot, then you might be prone to a lot of headaches. That's my advice for that. Yeah, like almost everything. Yeah, I get that. I was just saying on my part. But I don't like the sauce I usually use is ketchup, and I'm not a spicy guy. I don't like spicy stuff. Reason? It makes me want to barf. Because I've had tacos, and every taco makes me feel like barfing. So that's just me being that way. Wee. I just like having my most favorite sauce is ketchup on most things. I love doing that. I don't know how that works, but it did. Good enough for what? Like for me, or what you're talking about? Because fan-wise, you're like a really awesome fan because you give me great support. But if you're talking about I don't know, like for talking to me about certain things, then you are one of the best ones. Like, I don't know what to say for that is what I'm mainly saying. Because I'm not one of those great advisory people, because if you want to know, I'm autistic, so it's very hard for me to say things. Oh no, I didn't know that was gonna be like that. Oh, don't make me fall off again. This is gonna be a nightmare. My goodness, that was awful. But I don't know what to say for that. Like, because yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to advise anything for that. But because the only advice I would just give you would be like warnings for don't say your age on this platform, because if you do, then you would probably be banned from the platform if you become a YouTuber. But if you aren't, or yeah, like if you're younger than, I want to say 16 or something. I don't remember the age restrictions for like certain platforms. Like if it were Instagram, then I would say you'd have to be like younger. You would have to be like older than. What? I don't remember. Was it like older than 16 or 18? I don't remember that one. My goodness, I actually nailed that in the end. I don't know. Like, I have no idea how to answer the question because it tells me something, but I don't know how to answer it. I'm not very good at giving that kind of advice to anybody. Oh, you can have ketchup if you want, but you don't have to. Like, if you don't want to have ketchup on it, then that's fine. But if that's like a preferring thing, then that, like a prefer to not have ketchup thing, then that's it. Like, you can do whatever you want for the burger thing, but I don't know much for the other. I just can tell certain things for when you ask certain questions, like, am I not good enough for, like, I quoted what you asked, like, I've never been asked that question on this platform, so I don't know how to answer that. I'm not good at being in, what the heck happened there? I've never given that kind of advice to anybody, so I don't know what to say. Mamma mia! I'm just saying that I'm hoping that you're not, like, upset about a certain thing, because I don't know what to get for, like, the kind of advice there. The only thing I'm good at is, like, playing through, well, I don't know. There's certain people you can ask for advice there, but I'm not the greatest person to ask about this certain thing because, one, I'm autistic, two, I've never given any advice to anyone, and when I do, it's pretty hard to figure out what all to share. I try to, but most of the time I end up having a bad time sharing advice because usually I have been given advice from many people, but I haven't given advice to anyone. Well, I haven't given much advice to anybody. I try, but it's like very hard for me to figure out what to say for that sort of thing. Sorry for that. If you were hoping for me to give you some sort of advice for that question, Liz, because that was my explanation for those sorts of questions. It's sort of hard for me to figure out what to say for that question. I'm not too sad about the placement. Talking about games. Like, I don't know. Like, for everything for the... I'll just press the home button. Is this the third race or was this the last? Oh, it was the last. So I will be able to just explain myself a lot more about what I was talking about. I'm doing very well. I'm surprised. But I'm not very good at sharing anything to people. I try to be. Whoops. I did not know that's... Wait, Enter does that on YouTube? I didn't know that's what Enter does. When I press Enter, it goes immediately on the edit screen. But that was not what I meant to. That was not what I meant to do. I was meaning to just read into what you were saying more. because I was reading into it. It's just hard for me to figure out what to advise. Like, whatever you, if you think terribly on yourself, then I'm super sad for it. I always try to think about what good things I've done in the past, or I've tried to think about the joys of the friends around us. Because whatever friends we have or whatever family we have, that I freaking love this theme. Like, I don't know. Oh, I pressed plus instead of home. I'll do that right now. I'm just trying to figure out what to tell for future viewers. I'm just trying to figure out what to share for the advice of what a certain person is saying, but I'm not very good at sharing advice to certain people. I'm sorry for that. I haven't given any advice about. I haven't given much of any advice to anybody about when they ask a certain question. Like, I know what to answer for a lot of it, but when they ask me a question like, am I not good enough, for instance, I've been asked that question by someone before, but like I said, I've never really figured out how to answer that. It's like something that's hard for me to answer. And I'd say that for what you have been through, I have no idea because I wasn't there for what you've been through, but I will say for what you are going through now, like, I don't know. It's very hard because I'm not in the situation you're in, so I don't know how to answer that question. But I have been in situations where I used to be the same way as you, so that's why I said look into the good or just pray. If you believe in God, then you should pray about it and ask God what you should do, because He's led me in a great path. And I believe that if you wish to follow God, or if you wish to know Him, then you should pray for that kind of thing. I've been asking a lot of these questions for a long time, and I've always been led to a certain conclusion by Him. And if you don't, like, I don't know if anybody likes God or hates God. I know a lot of people love God for where I am, but I don't know anybody yet that has shared hatred for Him, or don't even believe He's real. I believe he is real because He's given me a lot of answers to my questions, like what do I do for a certain thing, for instance, where do I go next, and He's given me certain paths. Sometimes they're obvious, sometimes they take a while for me to understand until I've seen it. So it's like, I have no idea. Something for you to ask other people about, not really me, because if you were trying to ask that of me for a certain other reason, I'll just state it, and I don't know how that's gonna make others feel. If you were asking that for a dating reason, I've not a clue, because we've not met in person. Don't know if we ever will, or don't know if we ever will be together because of age gaps, because I can guess, but I won't say it here because I'll be banned from YouTube if I do. So I'm trying my best to be careful of what I say to anybody, fans or friends or family. I try to be careful. Well, family I can share anything with. Friends I can share certain things with. But people I don't know or fans, I don't usually share a lot. So I hope you're not like stressing about certain scenarios. I just hope that you are able to share your upsets, like your when you're upset about something, to share that with friends or family or certain other people that you have come close to. Because otherwise, I have no idea how to answer that question. And I'm very much hoping that this stream is like reaching out to people that have the same struggles, and my advice is reaching them very well. For if you don't believe in God, or if you do believe in God, I will be praying for you, because I've been praying for a lot of people already, but I can always pray for many other people. I've prayed for the people of the world, but I've also been praying for you, Liz. I've been praying for the people in my special grouping, and I've also been praying for my families of many people. So that's why I just will say that I believe that you'll find joy if you end up asking about it to the Lord, if you believe in God. That was my best advice yet. I don't think I've given that advice to anybody, and like, I'm sorry for sharing that for selfish reasons. Like, for when I said I'm impressed with what I just said, because I've not been able to give anyone that advice. You were my first, and I'm happy to be giving anybody that advice, because otherwise I have no idea. I've not a clue. What on earth are these things? They're just cocoa nuts. Haha! Got them! I got shrunken. Items over here? You can actually go off-road? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I am sad for anyone who is stressed. It's hard for me to sort of focus on certain things because it's hard for me to focus on certain things when I think about the stressed ones. Because then I try to think so hard on what I should share to anyone. I do a good job on certain things, but that was my first time ever I've shared that you should pray to the Lord and ask that question. And I don't know if that was like good advice, but I'm pretty sure it was. I can do more than playing games. I can also root for people. Like, I can root for anyone to think of many good things. I hope you... Well, I don't know. I'll tell you after this. Hope you weren't very upset, is what I will say about what I was sharing there. Because I was trying my best to figure out what best to say. So I said what came to me. So I shared the same thing that's happened to me as it happened to you, about what you should do, which was to pray to God about those struggles. Ask him what to do. Ask him what's best, where to go next, and stuff like that. 3:17. Oh my word, DK and Bowser got in the same time. That was only the first race. This is gonna be a hard one because there's winding pathways. Ow, I forgot there were porcupines in this. Oh, I think I know what the question marks mean now. Shows that you don't know what place you're in because of the pathways. I already know what place I'm in. Near last. That's where I am. No! Goodbye. Oh, nice try, Mario. I'm right here. So yeah, the question marks just mean that you never know what place you're in. I don't know the best path to take. I think this way is a better path. Yay! Crap. Oh, dang it. I think I'm not gonna win this. I'm not. I think this is not gonna be my race. I don't know what place I'm in because they don't show. I don't know if those two races over there are, which I think they are, the last place players. Like, I don't know if they are the last place players or the first place players. Ow! What the heck was that? Am I in last? I think I lost. Yeah, I'm in last. Yeah, I lost. I'm not able to get a trophy. That sucks. So they don't show what the places are because it just concludes it in the end. I was in 6th. That was awful. Yoshi's Valley is the hardest course in this entire series. Or it was. Oh cool, you don't lose lives. Oh. Yeah, I'll try it again. You don't lose lives in this? Or do you? I don't even know the answer to that one. It's very interesting though that they don't share the positions you're in. That's not good. Am I already... My word, how do you even catch up to anybody? Ow. I don't know what path to take. I've never played this course in this version. When she's viewing again, because I can't tell if she's viewing or not. Ugh. I'll ask how she's feeling, because I don't know if she's feeling upset or anything. Was that the path that everyone took, actually? It was. That's hard to take. How the heck does anybody do that path? I would be asking, as if this was my first time ever playing this game, because it is. So I'll go left because I think that's the actual way to go. But I gotta stop at that curve because otherwise I'll be falling. I think I'm finally in a good placement. That until Toad ruined it. Haha! So long! I think I won. Yay! I hope you're doing alright, Liz. Because I was hopeful that you weren't upset about anything. My goodness, I was far ahead. Banshee Boardwalk. I love the Cheep Cheeps. They're so fat. I did not know where to go there. Gosh darn it. The red shell is stupid in this game. Yeah. Gotta be careful with what I get. What I do in this course. Ah! That didn't even involve being careful. Got another one. Now this time I gotta pay close attention. Other than I failed again. What the heck? Dang me! Boomerang. Okay. I'm gonna get it when I'm done with this course, it will be a little bit longer. Just a few seconds. Oh, dang it. I think I lost again. The only good thing is that I'm having a good feeling, that I am still gonna get the gold. Yeah, I got 4th place. That was close. Now let's see the final standings so far, because there's one more race after this, but I gotta press a home button and say intermission. I'm still in it. Good. See you in a moment. And I'm gonna say something in the comments section. So, I'll be back. Intermission. I almost did that. 1:32. Won't be hearing from me for a while. Just telling you. Usually in my intermissions I can't play any games while eating. It's so hard for me to do. I have returned at long last. It took me slightly as long as I expected, but not a lot. Gonna do something. It's only a live thing, so I'm gonna do it. I'm just telling Liz that I'm back. I do want to hug anybody that brings me great support. So I gave her an emotional hug. I really want a hug. I miss it. I hope this works. Now, is this gonna be a 3-lap thing? Or is this gonna be a segment? Pretty sure it's gonna be a multiple lap. Like it's not gonna have segments. I love how in this version it's just seeing all of the characters in graffiti. But then in the future courses, it ends up being something like a train going by. So once I have completed this course and actually get a golden trophy, which will shock me, I will... My goodness, I'm going fast. I will go to Pokemon Legends Arceus and do some side quests. I wonder if Rainbow Road is meant to be this fast. But yeah, I got confirmed. This is a confirm that this is not segmented. This is probably the longest course ever because it's not segmented. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe had segments, but this version doesn't. Got him. I actually felt like I was faster, but I really wasn't. There, I got something other than a banana. It's funny that I could still name items in this game, but I'm not making a montage. Somebody threw that because I know that wasn't there until somebody threw it. I saw it being thrown by someone. Sort of funny, this Rainbow Road is one of the easiest Rainbow Roads because there's no falling off the cliff. It's just handrails all over the place. This is probably the easiest Rainbow Road in the entire Mario Kart series. Because SNES Rainbow Road is the hardest. And then the second hardest is, I want to say, Rainbow Road Wii. But I still like Rainbow Road Wii. It's very fun to listen to, theme-wise. So if I'm correct on this assumption, the rainbow thing means that somebody's close. The only obstacles in this course as well are the chain jumps. So that's sort of interesting because in the newer series, there are no obstacles. So I was right. Donkey Kong is right there. Let's just hope I get first place because that's pretty much my only hope of getting a rank. Even though I'm 3 points ahead, but I don't want to get tied with anybody. My word, this is definitely the longest course ever. Because now I'm on the final lap. And it's over, and pretty much I've played this course for a very long time. I did not expect this at all. Like, I want to say Mario Kart 64 has taken me the longest time to complete a Grand Prix. Sort of. They don't have 8 cups, so technically it's not the longest time, but for 4 cups, it's definitely my longest time. That was close. Holy. Boo! DK! Donkey Kong! Definitely certain that I got first place because I'm very close to the finish line. Got a boo again. I didn't steal anything apparently. Another one of my favorite things about the boo item is how, for one thing, it was introduced in the very first game. Didn't get introduced again until Mario Kart 7, which wasn't that far away. I don't think Mario Kart Double Dash had it either. But Mario Kart's Wii and I think Double Dash were the only Mario Kart games that had no boos. Maybe Mario Kart 7 as well, but I don't remember that for sure. Screw it. I'm stopping for a little bit. That was my mistake. Awful mistake. No! Dang it. I was hoping to hit Donkey Kong with a red shell. But instead he avoided it somehow. Now I'm tied with him. Wait, am I really in second? No, I'm in first with Donkey Kong, so it's a tied golden trophy. There's no ranks, it's just getting the trophy. So I actually got golden trophies for every CC. I meant to say every cup in 50cc. Now I might be right by this. Wasn't there an end credits sequence in this game? Or is that after you complete the entire thing? It's always interesting how there's a big fat Cheep Cheep in 3 Mario Kart games, and then they no longer return with the giant Cheep Cheep and instead is a Lakitu. Which I prefer. I prefer the Lakitu other than the Cheep Cheep. So the next time I play this game, I'm going to do 150cc as Wario. But that is all that I'm going to do for Mario Kart. It's not the end of the stream yet, because now we're doing Pokemon Legends Arceus, which I'm actually going to change the timestamps even more, because I said one more race then a side quest, but I'm going to instead say resuming 50cc, and then I'm going to, that's not 50, that's 20. And then I'm going to save for the next timestamp 2:16 PLA Side Quests. And it's not gonna take a while. It's not gonna take a long while. It's only gonna take, I want to say, up to 20 minutes at least. I don't know how long it's actually gonna take. I don't know. I was hoping to shout out the person. So, let's get going. Pokemon Legends Arceus is next. My next stream is going to be a speed run for sure, because I am at that part. I'm at that state where I miss doing speed runs, so I want to do another speed run because of that. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm not doing the 4th route yet because I'm doing some side quests first. So I got a lot of Pokeballs. And a lot of these Pokemon are doing pretty good in levels. But the first thing I'm doing is, for one thing, I'm going in the first route to try to figure out where to find an alpha quillfish. If there are any alpha quillfish. I don't think there are. I think I gotta just go to the 3rd route, because then I'll be able to find an alpha quillfish. There's an alpha basculin, but I'm not gonna catch the basculin yet. And Bishop is my lowest level, but he's occasional. And as soon as I find the space-time distortion in the 4th route, I'm going in it, because I'm certain that's where you get the fossil Pokemon. Because the 5th route is the Arctic route, and where you get the final ride Pokemon. So, what I'm doing first is this. Not the Seas Legend, because I need to figure out how to do that. But first, I'm doing this. Complete Artillery's Pokedex. It's not that far. It's right this way, right? Oh, so you've looked into Artillery for me. Have you? Lovely. Let's hear what you've learned. Oh my, so that's how it is. Wait, hold on. Are you quite sure? Goodness, to think that Remoraid evolves into Artillery, despite them looking nothing alike. But more importantly, it seems Artillery isn't poisonous, so its ink it must be safe to eat after all. Ooh, I can't wait to gather up some ink and try creating lots of innovative new recipes. Oh, whoops, never mind. Once my new pickles are well and truly perfected, pop by for a taste, won't you, dear? Bean cakes and an experienced candy M. And then the next one, I also have to catch a pink Shellos because I haven't yet. Ponyta. I'm not gonna take pictures of any of my Pokemon until after I complete the game. After I complete the first part of the game, because then I'm gonna take a picture of my Pokemon team and then my shiny Pokemon. Well, technically 7 Pokemon because my final team member is near. So next is this. Not doing this yet because I need an Alpha Buizel for that. Not doing this yet because I don't have that. Not doing this yet because I'm in the midst of doing it. Pachirisu, I know where to go there, but I'm not doing it yet. Shellos of the East and the West, I gotta go catch a Shellos there. This, I have to go back to a route. This is where I have to trying to find a Combi, hence why I wanted to go there. This is the third route. This is for the fourth, and this is so never mind. I could have only completed one thing. So instead, I am going to just do this. And I'm gonna level up Pachirisu to 30 something. So Pachirisu, wherever I found him, level 34 already, replacing Bishop for Pachirisu. Then I'm going to level it up to, I was thinking level 36. Then I'm going to teach a variety of moves. I'm going to only add 2 more of these. And then I'm going to add 15, no, not really, 10 of these. And see if that levels it up. Because I'm not thinking of using these experience candies for anything else for a while. Might even give them to Stephanie, but I'm really going to train Stephanie during the grind of the route. Might even encounter another shiny, which I will timestamp. I'm going to use 2 of these. Ow. 800 each, so this. Then I'm going to give it all of the rest. It's already on level 36. I'm going to test out how much this gives because I forgot. 3,000. So then I'm going to give it all the rest. Got the idea of a new move. I'm going to check the moves of all of this. It already knows Bite and Crunch. I'm also going to teach it Thunder Wave instead of Baby Doll Eyes. Because I'm certain that I need to teach it a move like that anyways. I'm going to double check if any other of my Pokemon can learn anything. Shelter. I forgot I could already learn this. And Shelter is one of the most useful moves in the game. So I'm going to get rid of Acid Armor and instead replace it with Shelter. Because it's a really good move. Blue Dragoon, do you have any new moves for me to have? Nope. How about Luna? Nope. How about Caspar? Nope. And then what about Samohex? Dark Pulse. But I don't want to forget anything here. Even though I'm partially thinking I should replace Swords Dance, but I won't, for Slash. Part of me also wants to forget a never missing move for that too, but I think I have to let it have Water Pulse for a research thing. And also it's in my team so I can do whatever I want with it. Doing a lot in the first route. Shellas, Sandgem Flats. Combi can be found where? Grueling Grove and the Heartwood and one more place, but I'm not going there yet. I have to catch the Combi in the Grueling Grove because I haven't got it yet. There we go. Oops, I don't know. It was selfish. Let me go again. Welcome. I don't know. Hope things went well. What should I say? I'm trying my best. Crobat can be found in the Coronet Highlands, and it can be found in 2 places. Well, no, 1 place, but then there's another route that it can be found in as well. It sucks because I really wish this game had a DLC, because it would have been cool if it did. I doubt that any Pokemon Legends games or spin-off games will have a DLC, but it would be awesome if there will be. Because I know there will be no DLC for Pokemon Legends Arceus, because they have made another Pokemon Legends game. So, my thinking is they're going to ask for 3 Combi recipes, which I know for sure. And for one of them it is Grueling Grove, the other is Cloudpool Ridge, and then the other is Apom Hill. So I gotta catch those things. Yes, I do play Pikmin 4. But it's another one of those games where I'm not gonna LP it until a while later, and the only reason why is because I'm doing a lot of other things for LPs, and I don't want to go out of order for what I've planned on doing as an LP, because it takes a lot of thinking to figure out what to do in a certain order. At times I feel like switching things up, but wasn't thinking of streaming it. Sorry to disappoint. It's another one of those. I'm not thinking of streaming it for a reason of I was originally going to LP it at some point. Not to be selfish to any of my fans, because I know that seems that way, but the main reason I don't... It's sad because I know that, and I'm sorry for me like not doing anything that you wish for me to do, but the main reason I end up saying I don't feel like it, or I don't want to, or something like that, is because I already had an idea for what I was going to stream, and if I did stream Pikmin 4, then it would spoil the fact that I was going to LP it. Because when I will stream it is when I do an LP demo of it, and that's just gonna be like me doing 2 LP demos. So what I'm doing here is I'm catching a Combi in Grueling Grove, which Grueling Grove is right here, and I didn't even check about that shiny thing from before, and I'm gonna turn up my volume because of that. Grueling Grove is right there. I'm gonna look for that. I'm gonna look at this request too to see what it is, because I don't know what it is. Grueling Grove, and then the new island as well. There's that, but I don't think I'm able to get it. I won't be able to get this. My word, I actually managed. 17 wisps remaining. Golbat, Zubat. Me thinking as well that I should... Well, I don't know. I don't even know where the Alpha Quillfish is in this area. It's like a lot for me to record and stream, and I've already had a planned recording and streaming because usually my channel's for LPs most of the time. That along with I was going to announce something, and I'll announce it to you, that I've made dice trials as well, and that's another one of my talents. I love doing dice trial stuff because it's fun. Oh my gosh, come on. I'm trying to cheese through this mountain terrain so that I don't have to worry about it, but it doesn't look like it's possible. That was an alpha. It's an alpha Rapidash, indeed. Touch this. Touch this. Thank you. Now I know the alpha Rapidash is level 40 something. I'm not gonna catch those Rapidash a lot because I don't really need to worry too much about completing its Pokedex. Once I get a Rapidash, I'm going to try to complete that. Ooh, too. Ah, dang it. It noticed me right at the end. And it ran away. It's a rare Pokemon too. So there's two things. One, trying to go to a certain area because of Combi. I am sort of close. Two, well actually three things then. Request. And three, there is a, well, there was a certain thing. Certain other thing. Oh yeah, an outbreak of Cricketot. I actually remembered how crazy it is to try to do this too. Did you know that there's a Pokemon gummy? I don't. Oh no, I didn't. I'm gonna be rightfully honest. I was trying to figure out if I have, but better to be saying that I haven't than saying that I have but actually haven't, because I don't know for certain if I have heard or not. And if I have heard, then it's been so long that I don't remember. Alpha Floatzel? I didn't even think there was an Alpha Floatzel here. I do want an Alpha Weasel to show up though, because if I finally find an Alpha Weasel, then I'll be able to catch it and complete that side quest at long last. Because it's easier to catch an Alpha Weasel than to look for a big enough Weasel. And stuff. Is that wood or satchel? Wood. I'll be able to sell things. Oh, whoa, 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 that was a Cricketot. Crap. Oh, it's just level 8. I'm slower than even a level 8 Pokemon. Even better that I won't even have to worry about, unless I do. What am I looking for? Combi. Because it's for a side quest. Duh. No, I'm gonna just keep going. Ah! Items. I'm gonna use a Pokeball on this Drifloon just because. The Acid Spray is seemingly very weak even against a level 8 Pokemon. But it makes sense because Goomy is known to be frail. Sort of like a weaker dragon type Pokemon. This is perfect for a side quest. Or this is perfect for research, I meant. find the Hisuian Zora in Outbreaks. Yeah, I figured. I knew about that, but the Hisuian Zora part is like super late in the game. Trying to backstrike capture these because it's satisfying. Even though they're low leveled. Ha! So long! No! It spotted me even though I wasn't there. What? Huh. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna release some of these Pokemon as well just because of storage. So I raised my volume so that I would hear if there will be a shiny or not, because then I won't be missing it. Now I gotta go back to Grueling Grove. I want an Alpha Weasel to show up so bad. Because I haven't found one yet, and I want one for a request. In like the thought cloud, I showed like a question mark because I don't know why you were wanting me to press up. Oh. You had a query. Imagine I find a shiny Wurmple because I haven't found one yet, and yeah, the shiny Wurmple would be a nightmare because what if I find multiple shiny Wurmples and they end up evolving into the same old Pokemon, and I try to find a shiny Wurmple that evolves into a Beautifly if I had a Dustox already. Shiny version of that. And I'll tell you what's funny here. Despite my perfect research, and yes, I gotta keep hunting for this Combi every time I leave or leave and come back to the route in order for me to complete the side quest there. But I've never found a shiny Bidoof. And it's funny because so many people would have caught that easily, but I've kept trying to hunt for the shiny Bidoof, but never was able to. So now I'm going to a certain land. I'm going to fly back to this camp. I also haven't caught a Magikarp yet. I don't have to worry about the balloons here because I've already popped every one of them. That's for your relief. For anyone's relief that didn't want me to do a balloon race thing in case they think it's like a pain. But in my part, it's not really that much of a pain, but I get it for people that don't like it that much. To me, it's pretty fun though. That has never happened before. That never happened. I've never had that happen to me before. A space distortion formed and I was right in it. That is the first ever time that's happened. Call that a rare than a shiny odds, because my friggin' word, that was crazy. I just stood there and the space-time distortion occurred and I was right in it. That is insane. Ugh. I wasn't thinking of doing it. I already know what the reward is, which is nuggets. Sorry if I disappointed you about me not streaming when you were hoping I was gonna stream. It was because I already had ideas for what I was going to be streaming, and it would be hard to change schedules. I might be selfish about that, but I was. Again? Or is that just is already appearing? That must be it. Dang. And that might be my first distortion I do. Wah! You've got Pokemon with you. What are the odds? Fate must have my back today, bringing you here. Look, I know we just met, but would you do something for me? I love it if you could bring me that Pokemon. Oh, what's his name again? Well, the one with the scythe on each arm. Alright. Excellent. I had a feeling you'd say that. Never mind why I need it. Just bring me that Pokemon with a scythe on each arm. Coming up roses. I already have the Pokemon. Oh, you have to bring it with you? Wah. I'm gonna go in this space-time distortion because this will be my very first time in this file, in this game, in this whatever save file. This save. There's a Shellos. I'm gonna catch it. What? Is it B? Yes, B. Apparently, I already caught it. A number of small specimens that I've caught. I didn't get. Oh no, I don't think I did catch it. I caught the blue one. I never caught the pinks. Charge! Shards! I'm gonna just avoid these Pokemon. Weavile. Trying to find balls of mud. Crap, I missed. Okay, good. Level 41. I don't even have a Sneasel yet, and this Weavile just showed up. I don't know what I'm doing. I meant to press down, because what I'm going to bring in for this is not Caspar because she's on a disadvantage, and I'm not adding Weavile to the team. I'm just catching it. Not having you. So the only Pokemon that has a good enough advantage against Weavile is this Pokemon. Then I'm going to use Aqua Tail to see how powerful the move is against it. Good enough. Ah! Now I'm going to catch it with an Ultra Ball because I don't want to take any risks. I should have caught a Great Ball by Color Scheme, but this feels good enough. If I find a Sneasel now, I'll catch that too, because then I have a feeling for later side quests that I'd be needing it. Onyx, I have not caught an Onyx yet. You can also find items such as this, the Magmarizer, which I don't even have a well, yeah, I do, but I'm not gonna evolve it yet. Sneasel, wait a minute, there it is. Ow! I'm gonna switch. This time I'm going to switch to call me an idiot, Luna. Like, don't literally call me that, but call me crazy is what I meant to say. Call me an idiot. Nope, call me crazy. Great ball, just gonna risk it from the get-go. I'm surprised it worked. Sneasel. And there's another version of Sneasel, but I'm not yet at that progression. I soon will be, but not yet. Asker, I might as well pick that up, even though that's not part of the thing. The red shard and like all of these shards are useful for something, and I already know you know what it is. That's why I'm picking up as much as I can. Valuable assets. Another one. I missed. I'm gonna try to catch these, or no, I'm gonna defeat this one because I know it's for research. No, I'm gonna catch this one too. It's sort of funny because I wish there was a certain research thing for. Oh no! Oh my word, it worked. I wish there was a certain research thing for Sneasel, which was defeated with fighting type moves because it's 4 times weak to it. Ow, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I thought it was gonna hit the tree. You'll be able to hear when it... Alright. No, the reason I'm not catching any of those guys is because I can just see them. I know, I'm just being crazy. I was gonna run out of this at some point. Ow! I'm gonna run out of this at some point. It's over. Oh, never mind about what you said, now it's over. I didn't even hear the whooshing sound. Crazy. Because you would be hearing a whooshing sound before it fades off. It shows that this is still a thing, but I've already encountered all of the Krikazats to know that it's no point. What I am gonna do though is I'm going to go to Sanjum Flats just to be that same old silly, but also for the odd chance that I get a shiny Pokemon to appear there. I heavily doubt it because I don't have the shiny charm yet. Oh baby, I found a Pokemon that is very hard to catch because they can sense you from a super far away distance. And I don't have this Pokemon, but it's very hard to catch. Ow! That hurt. Let's look at how big they are. That's the other thing. That came out of nowhere. And I can't believe I managed to catch that, too. Is that an alpha? No, it's a normal one. I heard an alpha somewhere. I can't believe that worked. And I managed to catch it without being spotted, which is even better. I was trying to look for an alpha because I heard one, but I don't know where. In a certain corner of this route as well is where I'll be able to find an alpha. I'll be able to catch a Chimchar, but I'm not gonna try for that yet. I was trying to go to Sanjum Flats, so I'm gonna do that right now. In a certain route of the, in a certain place, Ow! What the heck was that? I'm not gonna battle them because I already caught one. I'm just trying to find an alpha quillfish. I was gonna say in a certain place or corner of the route is where you'll be able to find a quillfish. But what happens, I end up finding it earlier than I expected. So I was in the corner, not in the other place. The main reason I'm here, and why I said it was for a silly reason, is because of lost satchels. The story video was sleeping, so I interrupted it. Gosh darn it. Another Abra. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I don't know. I keep saying words that are not true. I've gotten so used to saying it, even though it's not true. Much as I don't like anybody hearing that, but it's sort of hard for me not to say certain things. I have caught a shiny Shinx before, not a spoiler because how would it be a spoiler about the shiny part? I have gotten a shiny Shinx before, just that I'm restarting the file because it's fun. I love this game. I've already said that. So I'm gonna... The only main reason I'm trying to find the lost satchel is mainly because I am of that challenge of me not buying a single revive, and there's a possibility that lost satchels would be able to give you revives, so that's why I'm looking for them, because that's the only free way to get revives. Alpha Snorlax. I spy a lost satchel. Nailed it. I'm not gonna catch the Magikarp yet, even though I know I could find it here. I could actually surf around and try to find one. Last place where the lost satchel could be. Thought I saw it, but I didn't. And where it should be, I found it. I'm gonna try to find a Magikarp, because why not? If I had found a new shiny and put it in my team, the only shiny I don't want in my team is a Kricketot. It's frail and not really good with attacks either. So I prefer... Yep. I've recorded that before, but I'm not thinking of streaming that game just because it's not really one of my go-tos. But it's something that if I stream it, then the only reason I do that, which would be on my PC, is because I know you would want me to, and that I'd be asking if you also have that game so that I would probably play along with you. But I won't be doing a private server because I don't know much of anybody that plays it other than me. That was a great ball, though. Yeah, like I said, I suck at trying to catch water types. There we go. Nice! For sure. Because then there I will be able to ask certain questions that I wouldn't have been allowed to in this. Well, I can always craft more, so that's why I'm like, if I waste them, I can always buy or craft more. So, it's always a good thing there. Because the challenge is not to not buy anything. I haven't even bought much of anything anyway. But I soon will. King's Leaf. There's an Alpha Magikarp somewhere too. But I don't want to catch a shiny Magikarp because I've already added it to my team a lot. And I don't want to do it again just because I've done it twice already and I don't want to bore anybody else. So, not that. Battling with Pachirisu. I gotta get the Scyther. I also gotta leave and come back anyways, just because of a certain side quest I'm not going to be doing for very long. There's an Alpha Magikarp right there. It knows me, so I'm going to battle it. It's not very strong, so I might as well battle it with... Oh, I forgot about how strong it was. That's the only thing. Gosh darn it. Despite being level 55, it's not that strong. It only knows Splash and Tackle. Or I think it only knows Splash. It's even worse that I have to battle... I at some point have to battle with a very strong Magikarp anyway. Blue Dragoon. No, wait. I'm gonna just battle with Blue Dragoon because then it won't be as hard of a thing. Air Slash. Strong style? I'm gonna actually just use Air Slash normally. My goodness, that did a lot more damage than I thought. It's both weak in attack and defense. That caught me off guard. I'm gonna use a Pokeball because I'm silly that way. And it's looking at me like, what are you doing? I caught it. That was easy. Experience can... Oh. Whoops. I think that was number of alpha specimens caught. So, I'm actually going to use an item so that I can pick up the Grit Gravel. I'm going to use the Grit Dust and use it on Stephanie. And I'm going to raise its, I want to say, special defense. Then Grit Gravel, and then I'm going to use it again on Blue Dragoon, using it for its defense. So now, I will fly back to camp. I understood what the comment meant. In my head I chuckled because when I focus on the game so much, it's hard for me to express stuff. So, you won't like what's coming up next, and it's for a solid reason, and it's because I have so many of them. I'm going to release some Pokemon. I'm going to definitely release these because they're low leveled. Bidoof. I'll release a few of those. My mom is home. This. I'm not releasing things if I don't have any more than 2 or 3 of. Alpha, not releasing that either. Wish there were more people in this stream. Yeah. It's sort of reasonable why there wouldn't be, and the sort of reason is because I'm not super good with reading comments, even though I've gotten better at it, but it's also because of the fact that I don't have very many subscribers. I'm not one of the popular YouTubers. Nor do I do it for pay, so if I did it for pay, that might be different. I'm gonna release these 2. And I guess I'm releasing some Stantler. And if you look for a playlist called Vlog Vids, you will see it. You will see what I truly look like. Trying to find all of these so I can release them. Oops, not that one. Not gonna release any of these, nor any of those, but I am releasing these because I have a lot of them. I guess I'm releasing one of these. Entike I'm not releasing because I got only one of those. And then I guess that's it. That's all I'm releasing. I didn't get any items for that. Never mind. No, I got 3 grit gravels and 9 grit dust and 2 grit pebbles. I think the grit pebbles are new. Or maybe they're not. They're not. Grit pebbles. That might, but I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it for a while. Like I said, maybe next month, but I don't know for sure. I'll report to you when I do stream an Among Us thing. But if I do stream Among Us, it's not gonna be for a super long time. And the first round of it won't have a lot of me sharing a certain thing. I haven't streamed Among Us at all, but I'll tell you because I don't know yet for when I would want to do it. Because if I end up releasing it, then I will let you know. Because otherwise I don't know yet for when I'm thinking about doing so. I'm gonna grab some more orange berries and then I'm going to sort this and this. double checking on these. Because the games I've never streamed before for a certain reason are Among Us, because mainly it's not as exciting to me as some people. I haven't streamed. Well, it's also because it's not very exciting to many people. And then for certain other things, I haven't streamed. I don't know when I should, like, I don't know. I haven't streamed a lot of computer games, mainly because I prefer streaming console games since I'm so much better at it than I am with PC games. Excursion. You know what? Nothing. 22 Pokemon. Yes, I would like to report on my findings. Then I'm going to head back to this route one more time just to see if I can find a Combi. Because that's for a side quest. Didn't do much for side quests here. I only caught Pokemon and that was it. Yeah. I'm already close to completing this Pokédex. Pink and Blue I now have. Hisuian Form Samurai I almost completed already. I'm going to continue. No, I'm not. I'm going to return to the village first. Then I'm going to go back to the first route to see if I can find a Combi at least. And then I will leave again when I don't. And I won't come back for a while. Doot doot. None of these have revived. So it's whatever I get. If I get the experience candy large, that would have been something, but I didn't. Actually, that was an extra large, wasn't it? Yeah. Good thing I didn't get a potion only. Including revives in the Crimson Mirelins. So I'm going to do one more. It's in the second route too. You know what? I'm going to do that instead. I'm going to go to the Maryland camp only to see where the Combi horde is. Well, I have to catch a certain Combi. I don't have one in the Grueling Grove yet. Pachirisu. Whoops, I centered the camera. The Combi horde is right here. I don't have a shiny Combi. I caught a shiny Combi once before, but it was only a male. Found the Combi. And I'm only gonna catch it. Ha! My word, how did you not see me? Imagine me getting a shiny Combi in this outbreak. That must be it already. How the heck was that from behind? That was not it already. There we go. I've caught every Combi in this outbreak and none of them were shiny. That's cool. Your first shiny Combi or when you caught more than one. Because if it was not your first one, then I bet it took you a really long time. But if it was your first one, that is shocking. Now I'm gonna do the side quest. More than one. I had a feeling. I'm gonna turn around because screw it, I'm doing Lost Satchel Hunt as well for some more merit points. There's a lot of reasons for why I'd want merit points, and the one reason that stands above the rest is linking cords, so that I would be able to evolve what would have been trade evolution mons. Wait, where is up there? I don't think I'm able to get that then. Unless I somehow managed to cheese through and... Yeah, I think I see it, but how do I get it? Yeah, that is it. But I don't know how to get that. Oh, never mind, I found a way. Oh, that was Richie's satchel as well, so now I get to see if this is going to bring me a revive or if it's a lost cause. This is the only revive one, too. Nope. Gosh darn it. I was really hoping, too. I was really hoping it would have been giving me a revive, because if it did, that would give me I don't know how many revives I got without buying any. And I don't know if I did or if I reset or if I never did, but I don't remember if I caught, well, no, not caught, if I bought max revives from that market from before or if I skipped on it. Alright, now Captain Zissou has sent me to do all sorts of training, but I don't feel like I'm really improving at all. So I came here to train with my partner, Pachirisu. But I simply can't seem to figure out any winning strategy to use with Pachirisu. Chipa. I've heard tales about you, though, and your strength in battle. Could I ask you to show me how a Pokemon like Pachirisu can truly shine in battle? I want to see a battle with a single Pachirisu, no more and no other Pokemon. If you think you can show me how it's done, I'll be waiting. So I have to... Oh. You thought I had to go somewhere, but instead someone else has taken care of it or something? Chipa! Chipari! Chipa! Trying to figure something else here. Oh, right. This. I want to see my Pokemon. I want to go to the 6th pasture and do this. Oh wait, I got a better idea for these Kricketot. Sorting out through these pastures is a pain. And at some point I'm going to add a shiny page. Where I would be keeping my shiny Pokemon. And it's sort of funny because at times I sort of want to release a shiny Pokemon, but not for a very, very, very long time. Just saying, because the one time I caught shiny Pokemon, I got more than 3 shiny Geodude, and at times it made me want to release the shiny Pokemon because of how many shiny I've gotten, and I know it's shamed upon to do so, but it was very, I want to say, aggravating or agitating or whatever it is to do so, to catch only a shiny Geodude all of those times. Oh my word. Not that, my word, I'm having issues. Well, bigger than all of the Pokemon I have, unless they are Alpha Pokemon, because it's like all of the Pokemon that are writable in the Pokemon I have are bigger, but when I get an Alpha specimen of it, then the right Pokemon is smaller than the Alpha Mon is. Because I did a size comparison one time, and it was impressive. The Alpha, well, I'm so used to saying Romar, but I was talking about this. I got an alpha shiny version of it by catching a shiny Alpha Ursaring, one of my most favorite shinies ever. Whoops. Wait. I wasn't done yet. See my Pokemon! I'm going to do this. Because then I got a battle with this Pachirisu. Let's see it battle against a mighty Ursaring. Watch and learn. I gotta first Thunder Wave it, and then then try to make sure it stays paralyzed. It's level 30. This is simple. Oh, whatever. Then I'm going to Spark a lot. Paralyzed. Paralyzed again. Lucky me. No, I'm not gonna Agile Style. I'm not gonna Crunch either because Spark is a little bit more powerful by same type of attack bonus. I'm gonna Strong Style. My word, I'm lucky. I'm gonna Strong Style now, and it will be enough. I didn't even take any damage. Oh, that was not enough. Gosh darn it. Now it will be. Finished it off with Bite. Astonishing. That really was amazing. You defeated an Ursaring with a Pachirisu. And your Pachirisu was so pumped up and eager for battle. It looked like it was fearless. You directed Pachirisu with such aplomb in battle. It was clear how well you understood it. I guess all the work with you Survey Corps members put into learning about Pokemon does pay off. But we won't be outdone. We'll work hard to reach that same level of understanding. Pachi. Kipa. 3 citrus berries and a grit gravel. Kaboom. They're gone now. I keep on forgetting why I did something here. Well, I think it was important. I just don't remember why I stamped it with that. There's no side quests for me to worry about here. I sort of... Well, for one thing, I gotta get a Sudowoodo, and that involves me evolving Bonsly into Sudowoodo in order for me to do the side quest there, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'll do that in the next part of the gameplay, because I'm not gonna do it until a little while later. Like at part 10 maybe. Replace Pachirisu with Samo Hex. Caspar's over here. And then Bishop. Actually, I'm not gonna have Bishop. I'm gonna instead look for Bonsly, and doesn't have Mimic, but I am going to let it evolve into Pseudo Wudo whenever I can. Something tells me I might be able to, but I want to first off see if it learns Mimic already. Nope. It learns Mimic at a certain level. It's not by happiness, it has to learn Mimic first. And then it evolves into Sudowoodo. Grit Gravel. Use it on Blue Dragoon's defense. And then I'm gonna double check if there were any requests. Coming up roses. Oh yeah, and I got a Seed of Mastery for that. Shellos I can do already. I'm just seeing if there were any more. Nope, there's not. And I won't be doing the Sea Legend quest in this stream either. I just gotta try to find an alpha first. Oh, I forgot to release those. Oh well. They swear fealty to a queen Pokemon and work diligently to gather nectar. Each swarm produces a different flavor of honey. Proof positive of what I was trying to do there. Pachirisu, a species related to a Pikachu line. Though Pachirisu is a calm Pokemon, it still presents a danger to should one touch its electrified tail or cheeks. Still gonna keep it like this. Good. So there's the bunches of Combi over there. But now I'm going to see if I can find Combi in Grueling Grove. Only one more time, and then I'm going to the third route to show the guy. There's a Chansey Horde. I'm not going to go to that. Despite the fact that I have many requests there. I sort of feel like I should then. I'm not going to, but my word, that is crazy. I thought that Outbreaks was like something for a request, but it ends up being a timed thing. Where once you get to the fourth route, then you are able to encounter that outbreak. So, what I'm doing back here is I'm going to Grueling Grove. Oh, dang it, I think I would have been able to catch the Combi there if I had looked at every tree, because that's the only way you get a Combi is by tree in the Grueling Grove. Like, in the Grueling Grove area, you get it by tree. I also hope I finally encounter a Cherubi so I can evolve it into Cherum. And at times I wish that Cherum was the pre-evolved form of Cherubi because it makes sense, but instead it's not that way. Tubu! Oh, there's mine, Junior. Beautifly. So now I'm going to train Stephanie up. Then I'm going to look. Oh, wait. You can already catch these. Oh, I was wrong then. It's sleeping. Kaboom. That's beautiful. It's male, but it doesn't matter. Now, I am going to 8 Bomb Hill to catch that Combi, just in case I don't have it there. $187 Pokecoins. Butterfly Pokemon. A card no disturbing. Yeah, Beautifly are pretty disturbing. Dustox is actually a really cute Pokemon. At least to me it is. But Beautifly is pretty disturbing for its Pokedex entry, I agree. What would I like to do? Return to the village, go back to the 3rd route. If I were to ask, what butterfly Pokemon do you like the most? Because I have an answer for mine. Oh my word, there's 2 of them. You know what? To make you happy? Sort of. I'm going to do the Turtwig Horde again and see if I get the shiny one and actually try this time to see if there will be a shiny one. I've never caught a shiny Turtwig, so the fact that you figured that one out before, I forgot what you were. Oh, I think you are going to be for something different. Cool. My most favorite butterfly Pokemon is not Beautifly, Butterfree. Because I just think it's cute. That along with Ash's Butterfree because it was very cute. Even cuter about seeing the pink version of it. And I don't think the shiny Butterfree is pink. Because I remember there might have been a green-eyed. That was a Barboach, but I'm not going to. But the only reason I'm here is because of the outbreak. But yeah, my most favorite butterfly Pokemon is Butterfree. I almost said Beautifly all the time. Or really, I might almost say Beautifree. But it's Butterfree that I like the most. So I have enough Pokeballs. I'll even use the heavy balls if I used up all of my Pokeballs. It just got startled. Alpha? Didn't expect that. And I caught it. There's another one. It noticed me. And I'm gonna have to defeat it. The only reason I'm defeating it is because I haven't defeated any Turtwig yet. All of them are running away. I've not heard a shiny yet. I still have yet to see if there was a shiny Turtwig that I missed out on because I am for certain that you did know that there was one, so I'm not doubting you at all for it because I always feel bad when I doubt people and I end up wrong. There are none more. Nope, there's another one. Gotta double check. Did I have to defeat these guys? Because I'm certain that I did for research. I just want to make sure I'm right. No, I didn't have to worry about catching any more of them for that. I just have to see it use leafage, give it food, and evolve it. Well then. It's always so entertaining. I wear this still more. Nope, this is the last one. Yeah. Oh. I'm not gonna bother. This is all. That's good. I'm gonna just use up this one more Pokeball. Go! I'm going to use a Great Ball. To prove that this is the last one. Yeah, there is no shinies. Yeah, it is. Probably my sad my version of like the saddest release is when Ash released his Gudra, and he had to for Gudra to defend his homeland. Even though a lot of people didn't like how Ash released some of his Pokemon, and that's just because people are pretty selfish in those anime terms. Because they didn't understand what was going on at the time, so they were like, "Oh, we just want Ash to keep this Pokemon because we think that will make it stronger." The thing I don't get is there wasn't an episode where Ash got Life Score back. Unless he did get it back after the league, but I thought he released it again because it was like Charizard at the point. I don't know how he got it back if that is the case. I don't have to worry about this because there's nothing for me. Return to the village and hopefully I won't have to worry about any more interruptions on this. Like, I hope I don't run into an outbreak of not Buizel. Or Buizel if anything. Okay, Apom. And Psyduck, but I caught a shiny Psyduck, and let me say shiny Golduck sucks. Shiny Psyduck doesn't look good. Shiny Psyduck looks great, but shiny Golduck looks pretty awful. And I wish they made shiny Golduck green instead of just make his beak a different color. That's not even a good thing. Double checking. Apom Hill. Oh, I know where Apom Hill is then. Right there. To the right. Shiny Apom? Yeah, I know. And shiny Apom is pretty good. I haven't caught a shiny Apom yet, but I do know that it's a good shiny. And then shiny Combi is also beautiful. It's like a very dark orange. And then this shiny is green, and that's also really good. Like, they have a lot of good shinies, but they're ooh, that's an alpha. Just to get you out of my way. Thank you. I had to use an Ultra Ball. I never caught an Eevee before. Why do I love pink shiny Pokemon? Because they're funny. I got a funny story about pink shiny Pokemon, so I'll always love them just because they are. Because it's a funny. It leads to a funny story of themselves. And that funny story is, I caught a pink shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go, which was a shiny Sneasel, and I named it Pinky. So, and it's also because the color pink as a shiny Pokemon term is a pretty color. It's a very pretty color. I'm not seeing any Combi. This is the main reason I was here. I must have skipped one because I know there's a Combi in this location. Must have ran right by it. I know for a fact that's the case because I remembered I saw a Combi here and I even caught a shiny Combi in this exact place too. But I'm not seeing any. And I'm very confused. Maybe it's because I'm not far enough. So I gotta go down here then. That must be... Oh, yep, there it is. And I don't think I caught this. I wasted that. Nailed it. I'm gonna craft more Pokeballs. Oh no. Ah, dang it. That's all of them. There's only 2 here. Unless there's more, but I always remember only encountering 2 of these guys. So the only way I get one back is by leaving and coming back. Gosh darn it. Oh wait, I see one. It's not shiny. I know what a shiny Combi looks like, and I know this is not a shiny. Please work. Please work. This has to work now. Come on! Okay, there we go. Now I finally get to complete that side quest. Ugh! Dang me! Oh, right, Apom. Darn it. Well, I'm gonna craft the Pokeball first. That was an alpha. What? Now, I gotta check on the alpha Pokemon as well in case I end up running into a shiny version of any of them. Because that will be insane. $30 Pokeballs. I'm only able to craft 3 of these. So I'm not going to craft any. I could buy some, but no, screw it. I am going to buy some more. That's a space-time distortion. I want to buy, and I'm buying Great Balls. There. That's my first time ever buying an item. Like, literally an item, not in a shop, but in, like, I don't know, buying an item in, like, a convenience. For convenience, I mean. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But hopefully you understand on that one. What level is... It's still level 25. I can jump up high. I don't want to go inside that. I want to first go off against this. If it occurs like it appears, then I am going in it. Might even do a little bit of story progression before I end the stream. There they are. None of them are shiny, so... Ooh! That was close. I mainly wanted to catch them. That might fail. No, it didn't fail. It's so hard for me to pay attention. Haha. Oh my word. Lucky me. They are runaways? I thought they were aggressive. That's it already? None of them were shiny, then that was sort of disappointing on that part too. Then I'm gonna battle this one. Ah! It disappeared instantly. Yes! I got to go inside this. Imagine I encounter a shiny Pokemon in this. I've not done that yet, and it's one of the hardest things to do. Right on. Not going to battle against you, and I know I can hide in the grass, but I love to be reckless. And I know that drives one insane. I still like to do it anyway. Magmarizer. Stardust. Green Shard. Oh yeah, Ace Kadabra. And there's an Alakazam, yes. And that's a trait evolution, and I can just catch that here, but I won't. Ow! I also like the theme of this. It's just ominous but fun. Skuntank and Rhydon. I don't see any special Pokemon. I'll hide in the grass. Why not? But first I gotta find the grass. Ugh. Mr. Mime. Haha. Gonna catch Rhydon for the first time. Ooh, Magnemite. I forgot this existed. Booyah. Another one. Really? Crap. There. And I think I have to take it out with a ground type move too, so I'm going to do that right now. Watch as Magnemite becomes an idiot. Never mind, I'm going to take it out with one move. Yes, I did have to do it. I'll be reckless now just because. Hehe. Perfect timing for me to be reckless. Carnivine's chasing me. So everyone's chasing me. Lost Satchel. Very interesting timed. Very conveniently timed, I mean. I think this is it. For the items and for the Magnemite. That's an Alpha Magnezone! Holy! Come on. Come on! Oh, I'm trying to get it from behind. Oh, finally. I want to see what level it is. 61. What if I manage to catch it? And also I'm going to do this. I'm gonna try to get it, but first I gotta try to weaken it too. Or I can lower it to... Yeah, let's do that first. I'm gonna try to capture it right now. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball. No, I'm gonna use a Lead-In Ball because it's super heavy. Fly high or far. It's not gonna work. It's gonna use Flash. No, it's not! Ow! How on earth is this thing alive still? I don't even have a max potion, so I gotta just try again on this capture. Because otherwise I could use a ground type move. And it might knock it out. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Grew enraged. I knew. I'm just gonna go for it. It missed! Oh my word! That was 95% accurate. It missed. How did it still hurt me? I guess I gotta go this way. Sorry, Luna. You were one of my only hopes. But I failed you. I am just gonna say I'm gonna become an idiot. Even though you don't like me saying that. Even though it's not me saying I am an idiot. I'm just saying I'm becoming one. Strong style Sea Sludge Edge. Because I wanted it to be splintered. Gone. I don't have very many options. Then there's Caspar. Agile style won't work. Strong style won't work very well, so I'm going to hope that Hypnosis hits. It missed. Gone. Well, I'll try an Ultra Ball because you told me to try it out. Yay! The only choices I have are the Blue Dragoon or Stephanie, or just doing a silly capture by using Bonsly. And imagine if this works, because if it does, I'll laugh. Or try to... Oh, it just... Yeah! Never mind. I only have 2 Pokemon left. It's a good thing that they don't do the... I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever. Stephanie! Ultra Ball! Then I'm using a Lead-In Ball again because it's heavy. And that's not an insult. It worked! It actually worked! That's actually crazy. I didn't even think it was gonna work. I'm gonna say you are definitely my charm. I'm going! Yeah, I was just about to fade too. I think. Yeah, I was gonna fade. I'm gonna actually watch it fade from here. Very interesting. Oh, Stephanie can evolve. Alright, thanks. Hold on, I'm going back to camp first. Actually, there's a request over here, so I'm going to fly to this camp. I'm going to rest first, because I need it. Rest for a little while. Then, I am going to evolve Stephanie. She is level 40. And don't tell me how to evolve Sliggoo, because I already know. You have to be a certain level in the rain. So, do you have... No, you don't yet. The only reason I want to evolve Bonsly into Sudowoodo is 2 reasons. 1, to complete its Pokedex entry, and 2, to activate the side quest for it. Sudowoodo's side quest. Pip-plop. Come on, eat up. You're part of Survey Corps, right? Could you help me out? It seems this Pokemon's so hungry that I can barely even move. I tried giving it food, but it wouldn't take a bite. I don't know if it's being stubborn or what. It showed some interest in plump beans, but it still wouldn't eat them. We could make it special. Oh, of course. If we make the plump beans extra tasty, I'm sure this little deer will eat them. What kind of Survey Corps member am I to completely forget about crafting? In any case, maybe bean cakes will do the trick. Could you maybe make me one? As I added a word. Whatever. If you need the recipe, you can find it at the Craftworks. Poor peckish Piplup. I need only 1. That's lucky. Imagine I encounter a shiny Alpha Chansey at that point. That would have been very funny. Even funnier if I managed to encounter a shiny Remoraid, because I never did. So, Stephanie is now Sliggoo. I am not sure what I'm doing. Silly me. Actually, I have a funnier idea. Instead of going into chests, I'm going to, yet again, have Stephanie break open these crates because there's a chance that I'll get a bean cake from them. Great ball. Wow, it's just that. I don't have enough space in my satchel for whatever this item is. It's not an iron chunk. What was it? Whatever. I guess I gotta go into the chest anyways to see why I didn't have enough room. Why I didn't have enough room for the certain things. Doot, 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 doot. Now, and I also have a star piece. I don't think I'm able to craft any star pieces yet because I didn't buy the crafting recipe for it yet. So I gotta buy that at some point in town. So now I will go back to the crates and see if I can get bean cakes. Sticky glob! Sticky glob! Monkey cow! Staravia. Chatot. I don't want to add a Chatot to my team either, because it doesn't evolve, so it doesn't add to the fun. Staraptor. Okay. Chatot. There are no more chests, so I'm not... So that means I'm picking up the bean cakes. Smoke bombs. That might have been it then.
Hey, look, I got a Pokeball.
Hey, I did store them. Whoops.
Nice compression.
I actually remember the sticky globs are actually more effective than the mud balls are. Bean cake, and I only need one, but I'm going to grab two. Nah, no, I won't. I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna have one. Could you give me a bean cake? Yes. Great. Actually, why don't you give it to Piplup? Let it eat out of your hands.
Pip?
Whoops. Pip? I can't do Piplup. I can do certain Pokemon cries, but it's so hard for me to mimic Pokemon cries very often. I can't even do a Pikachu. It's sort of hard for me to do it. I can do low-voiced ones, but it's hard for me to do certain high ones. Really must enjoy that bean cake. Piplup? Piplup? Oh wow, there's a whole thing already? It's got quite the appetite, that's for sure. It's quite taken a I've quite taken a liking to little Piplup. And I don't think it's safe to let it wander around. I'll bring it back to the village and take care of it. Reward: 5 raspberries and 3 hyper potions. Love the reward system. Love side quests. I love a lot of things, and it just makes it feel all the greater. Shalas. The map roses. Getting help from a choke is what I'm going to do soon. I know I have all of this. Oh, Gone Astray. Right, I forgot about this one. So I'm going to do that right now. So I need Ursaluna's help with that. Oops. No, what the heck? I pressed right. Let me dig in the sand. Ow! I'm getting hurt. I'm running away. Let me see if I can find a shiny Pokemon while looking for this. I'm actually curious about how you encounter an alpha that's not in an outbreak. Yay! No! That was insanely close. I also want to find the freaking alpha Buizel.
Wait, wait.
Ooh. It sensed something in the water. Digging in the sand. Plump beans. Imagine you got shiny Apom. Yeah, that would have been something because I never caught a shiny Apom. So it would have been one amazing feat.
They're speaking past tense like it's not gonna happen.
Because I know it's not gonna happen. I thought it was gonna be something else. This is not good. Crap. Oh, thank goodness. You know what? I'm still gonna go for it because I don't think it has a fighting type move. Stealth Rock, Rock Slide. Yeah, screw it. I think I should have used a strong style then. Ah! If it was a shiny, it would have sparkled in the battle, so that's why I knew it wasn't a shiny. Or how I knew, I mean. I know usually an alpha weasel appears around these parts, so that's how I know that it's not there. It's pretty rare. Gotta look for a certain. Oh no, that's sleeping. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. Crap! 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 Ah! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, it woke up. That was the worst timing. That was a flow zone. I love catching Pokemon when they're asleep. Good thing it wasn't shiny. No, that's me. A moonstone. I haven't found a leaf stone yet. If I find a leaf stone, I'll finally be able to evolve Roselia into Roserade. Just looking around. Shiny Drapion is not great, and I know that's not a shiny because if it was, it would have notified me. Double checking if it's up, if she is around here first. Time for me to stun Machoke with a few items. Time to have some fun. There's one. There are two of them? No, thank you for that one then. I'll just save that for when I get some more sticky globs. There's a trainer over here somewhere that wanted me to show off the completed Pokedex of Machoke. Where on earth are you? Trainer. Trainer over here. Right there. Talk to me. Did you complete Machoke's Pokedex entry? Please show me. So it likes grain, huh? And it certainly has a sturdy, powerful body. It would be the perfect addition to the construction core. And then he runs off and catches one. Thanks to you, I was able to catch a Machoke. Guess I owe the Survey Corps one. It really seemed to enjoy the grain cake I threw at it. I promised we'd feed it lots of grain dishes, and that seems to be enough for it to help us. Machoke! You know, the recent exploits of the Survey Corps are what inspired me to get help from Pokemon in the first place. Keep up the good work, you hear? Complete. 3 Grit Gravel and an Ox Power Guard. Still gotta find Wanda. Found the scent. Follow it. I gotta do this. It's fun. Yeah. Haha! I just want to have fun stunning this guy because I have to stun him 5 times. Yeah. Then after I stun it 5 times, I'm gonna backstrike it with Bonsly and try to defeat it by switching up. It wanted to give me a bad hug. One more time, and then I'm backstriking it. It definitely didn't like me stunning it. Yay! Oh, that seems to work. What's the goal of this stream? I already did one of them. My main goal was to complete as many side quests as I could, and I was going to do a bit of story progression. And then afterwards I was going to end it there. I think I can. I think this is one of the side quests I have to do. No, not side quests, whatever it is. Kaboom!
Goodbye.
Defeated one. Aha, there she is. Whee! Oh, Erez, you came to find me? I got the old heave-ho from this mod shop, see? And splash! It was right into the sea for me. And then I couldn't swim back to the shore on my own, so I was just stranded. So, please, can you help me get back home? No problem. Thanks a million for your help, Erez. I'll pay you back somehow. My oh my, that basket legion sure is something. It zips through the water, even with the weight of a person or two on its back. Amazing! Return to the Galaxy Hall and report to Zeke. So now, I'm going to complete one more side quest and then I'm going to... I'm just gonna see, like, I can complete this instantly and I can complete this almost instantly, like, it won't take too long. And then I'm going to do a bit of story progression and then I'm going to end stream, and then the next part of this game, which I won't be streaming yet, I will be playing through in the next part of this game I will be doing more side quests and then going to get a new ride Pokemon, because all I'm going to be doing for the story progression is just doing a little bit of exploration and then catching some more Pokemon as well. Got 16 Pokemon. Gotta get to releasing some more of them. I think I have enough to add more storage to my bag. Gumi, level 10 completion on the research. Gumi hides away in the shade of trees where it's nice and humid. If the slime coating in its body dries out, the Pokemon instantly becomes lethargic. Finally caught an Eevee. Carnivine, almost. Mr. Mime, Yan Mega. Sliggoo is level 5. Apom completed. This treetop driller possesses a tail that as dexterous as a hand. Ancient writings describe this Pokemon as a one-armed oddity. And then Samurott. Hard of Heart and Deft of Blade. This rare form of Samurott is a product of the Pokemon's evolution in the region of Hisui. Its turbulent blows crash into foes. It's like ceaseless pounding waves. Then Machoke, the sturdy creature boasting a robust physique and boundless stamina. Loves training above all else and voluntarily assists with tasks such as construction and clearing land. Level 3. Right on, I wasn't hoping to catch, but I caught it anyways just for the sake of things. Almost on another star rank. So now I'm going to complete 2 more side quests and then do a timestamp of saying a mini story progression. what do you do every day? That was my question. Like, that was a question addressed to me. The main thing I do every day is writing. And like, I record videos, I write, and I draw. That's the majority of what I do, but I also try to help out with family stuff. Duskstone. I keep thinking I can ride a Pokemon, but I can't yet. Double checking. Oh, I can learn it. So that means I can evolve it. So now I'll be able to do another side quest. Sudorudo! So then I'm going to see if I can... There are 2 side quests. Well, one of them I know, but I didn't know there was a side quest here. So, for one thing, I am going to the honey one, because that's what I'm completing first. And then I'm going to complete the Combi one. Oh no, that's the one I'm doing. I meant Shellos one. Yeah, it's freaking cool. It's freaking cool and I love it. Grueling Grove Combi. I did catch one. Ooh, there it is. That's exactly what honey should be. Tastes like a distilled drop of nutritious, foresty goodness. But I get the feeling it doesn't quite taste like honey from other areas. I'll make sure to memorize this flavor. Let's move on. 2 more places to check. Ape Bomb Hill, I have that. That's why I was catching it from before. So how many of those Combi did I catch? None of these. I think it's only 1. Let's see. Yep, only this one. I'll just have myself a little sample of its honey. Not too heavy on the sweetness, just honey, plain and simple, and good enough to serve as a special treat on its own. This one definitely tasted different from the Grueling Grove honey. I'll make sure to memorize this flavor. This is gonna be it. Oh no. I don't have that yet. Well, I can't complete that yet, and I'm not going to. So then the next task I'm doing, which I'm first going to do this. Zooming out. Zooming into this. Nothing. That's shocking. Then I guess it's way later in the game. Because they would show a side quest marker if there was one, but there is none. And then if I zoom into this, then it's going to spoil the whole mapping, and there is a request right here, and now it's going to be a campsite. I don't... Well, no, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to go to this side quest over here. Hey! What's that Pokemon up there? What's its name? What's it do? Magikarp. Magikarp. Magikarp? What's it called a Magikarp? Is it a cool Pokemon? Is it strong? Can it fly? It's pretty cool. Nope. No, it can't fly. Why can't it fly? Aren't those flappy things its wings? Tell me. Tell me more. Please. Please. You're gonna go learn about Magikarp, right? Can you tell me when you're all done with its page in your Pokédex? I haven't done that yet because Magikarp's level on the Pokédex is not 10 yet. Instead, I love how she says Pokédex, and I think it's actually called Pokédex, but I have to see it use Splash a certain amount of times and evolve one, which I can actually evolve one to complete the research, but and I have to evolve up to 10 of them. But I'm not going to do that, and I'm not going to complete the side quest yet either. But then there's another side quest I'm going to look at before I leave and do the timestamp business. Well, before that, doing Shellos too. This is going to be the pseudo-Wuda task. Right? Eevee's evolutions and watering with care. Floro from the Construction Corps is looking for some advice about evolving his Eevee. And then, watering with care. There's a pseudo-Wuda at the Bogbound camp that seems to be feeling rather poorly. Although, one of the champs from the village is doing his best to treat it, but he could use a bit of help. There are no other requests. So then I'm going to talk to... Well, no, I'm not going to talk to anybody. I'm going to go back out and talk to the hairdresser. And then I'm going to do a timestamp. I have some new styles in stock. About your requests. Pink one first. Do I have a male? I did, but I wanted to show her the female one. Light blue one. And I did catch one of those. Female too. It's quite beyond me why Shellos would have different colors, but I think it's absolutely charming that they change things up depending on where they live. We here in Jubilife Village have also journeyed far from where we used to live. Maybe a change in the color of our clothing is what we need, just like Shellos. Yes, I've got it! I took advantage of the inspiration I was feeling and expanded my lineup. I would be very pleased if you would have a look. Yay! Now, she has another request. If I may, would it please you if I expanded the variety of clothes I carry? Sure. To seek new clothing is the true calling of any fashion conscious person after all. But I need some inspiration to come up with new designs. I'd like to see the Pokemon Wormadam. I wonder if this is gonna be like, you have to show her a certain Wormadam. I am going to see if... So, I'm gonna see if it's gonna be the certain Wormadam or if it's... Because I do have one. So this is what's known as a plant cloak. It's as if Wormadam has become one with the lush nature of Hisui. I never knew Pokemon were capable of such things. Okay, so it was just the one. I would be very pleased if you would have a look at the latest additions to my clothier. That's that. Now I'm time-stamping. Almost ended the stream there. Did a lot of side quests there. Didn't expect it to take as long as it did. 421. Mini progression. Because it's not going to be a lot. It's only gonna be like a little bit of exploration. At least until I reach a certain campground. Coronet Highlands. We're finally progressing through the story. Only for a little bit though. Coronet Highlands. This is also where you'll be able to face off against Spiritomb once you get every orb. There you are, my boy. Welcome to the Coronet Highlands. I expect you'll find all sorts of rock-type and ground-type Pokemon wandering about these craggy, boulder-strewn heights. And up there, right beneath that giant rift, great rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism that from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. You can see that the rift is definitely bigger than one would suspect. So, I accidentally got Sudowoodo, and I didn't mean to add it to the fray. But I am actually just going to battle this Sudowoodo right now. Whoops, that's not his name. Luxio right now. The official battle of Sliggoo will be against the next deity. Because it's going to work out very well if I do so. I'm just defeating these guys with ground type moves because I think I have to. Parasect. Lost Satchel. Richie again. But it's not going to be a revive one. Stealth sprays. And I got a stealth spray from that one. No revives, but it's something. Got it. Air Slash. It will knock it out in one hit. I at least want to progress to 6-star before anything else. I think I'm gonna catch this Yanma. Ah, dang it. I'm not going to catch it then. I'm going to battle against it with this one. Its evolved form. I have to battle Indigo. I don't know what that means. Ancient power. Oh, whoops, that was a dire shroom. Like, why I'm waiting until I progress to the 2nd star is basically because and I forgot to get rewarded too. Whoa. Oh, never mind. Like, I'm gonna end stream after I progress to the to the 6-star rank, just because I am getting, well, because it's getting pretty late. And I know that you wouldn't want me to end stream quite yet, but it is getting pretty late, and I was planning on doing certain things, and the next time I'm streaming is next week. Oh. I think there's supposed to be a kind of orb this way. Oh. That's interesting. I actually didn't know that. Didn't know you lived in that. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna progress through the story here. Add the man. Darn it, I have something to chuck a Pokeball there. Oh, that's not Add the man. The Electrode known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the Electrode I recall. Oh, you were saying, yeah, I have the Bell Ingo. That's what we were trying to say before. But its electrical discharges, at least, are familiar. Bell, the evolved form of Yanma. Oh, you wanted me to battle Yanmega. Well, wasn't thinking much about doing that. At least I'm talking to this guy, and I'll battle Yanmega soon. Those electrical discharges, at least, are familiar. One false step around and you could be put in danger. Shiny versus regular. Yeah. If you're going to face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. I already have. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as an Electrode. Then, becoming frenzied to boot. So true. It's the tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. Oh, I thought that was because of the theme. I thought it was going to be Misfortunes. Well, well, Lord and Ingo of the Pearl Clan, and oh my, the Galaxy team grunt from before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. But the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you will ever face awaits you right here. Battle me if you dare. I didn't have the battle Ingo, I had the battle Melee. Maybe another time. Well then, let me tell you the great Melee's take on this whole situation. The frenzy of our nobles is nothing other than a mark of Almighty Sinnoh's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell out that that's a good thing? We must let my lord frenzy as it may, to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as it is right and good. This may even be, dare I say it, the very reason I am here on this earth. What business is it of the Galaxy teams anyway, if Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains? Really, you should do us all a favor and slink back home to that village of yours, rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage. What a selfish outlook. These frenzies cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. But what is it you want to do, Erez? Press on. Very well. The tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself in safe driving. To meet Sneasler, Erez, you must pass through here. Wayward Cave. Here you'll find the Pokemon like Golbat and their elk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step. I'll battle you on Mega right now, and then I'm going to do a little bit more, and then I'm going to end stream. Yeah. There you are. This will only take one hit. And that is a strong style air slash. I should have used a rock type move actually. Goodbye. Oh, I had to defeat it with a flying type move. Never mind. Sort of weird how that works. But I did it. This is what you wanted me to. Nyeh. Whoops. Nyeh. Nyeh.
I stopped it with my shell.
Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. Could this be Melly attempting to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route, and I'll conduct us safely. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. Take care not to come uncoupled. So, basically, you have to just follow him. And I'm very sure, I recall faintly that I had a partner once, a precious one. I actually remembered where to go from this. Its name escapes me, but I remember that it wielded flames with mastery. If only it were here, I'm sure it would light the way, luring us onward. His partner was Chandelure. Please forgive the unscheduled stop. I detect an alpha crowbat to our right. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you. But given the poor visibility, who's your first friend in chat? My first friend in chat, I'd say my first official fan, not really, well, I'll say my first official fan that commented a lot was Amani White, or Amani, basically. That was the very first. Or, well, yeah, pretty much, because the others' names escape me. I only remember Amani was the first. But my very first actual commenter was a cousin of mine. Actual name, and I might as well state. Huh? You know Amani? That's interesting. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Take care not to come uncoupled for me. I'm starting to recall a man who looked like me. We'd battle and discuss Pokemon, I think. The words "I like winning more than anything else" flashed through my mind just now. We'll soon be arriving at the Wayward Cave's exit. Even if the memories themselves have faded, it appears much still lives in my heart. This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be... Let me put those torches back where they belong. This darkness could be perilous for the next person to cross through here. I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed. Ready for departure. If you follow the track marked by the torches, you will reach the terminus of this cave. Pass through Wayward Cave, which I won't do yet. Because there is supposed to be a Pokemon in the water. That's a Golbat. Booyah. Caught Barbos for the first time. Ah! That is interesting though that you know Amani, because like, is it like you know him in person or you know him from somewhere, like from the YouTube platform, and you just run across each other by comment section? Because if you knew him from in person, that's even cooler. Not crazier, but cooler. I wish I had a grass type move. Yeah, sorry. Zen headbutt. Ha! Knew him in person? Oh wait, never mind. Sorry. I looked at your yes and I was like, oh. And, like I instantly thought you were saying something like met him in person, but then I was like, oh, whoops, silly me. Ah, screw it. I'm going to use strong style. Ow, dang it. Ah, that's even more annoying. Air slash. Then agile style. Air slash, just in case. You wanted me to capture him. I was going to evolve Barboach, so I wasn't thinking much about capturing it. I was thinking of evolving Barboach into Whiscash at some point, so that's why. Because that's like another one of those I have my ways. Zubat, Gipper! Gipper! This one I am capturing. Zubat, I'm going to use this. Level 23? Well, it's a good thing then I'm going to just do this. Critical hit too. Hypnosis. Then I'm gonna try to capture it again. Oh no! Not gonna heal yet because I am confident that this will work. And then I'll heal it. Yay! I got crunchy salt. Gonna heal by Hyper Potion. My very first time using that.
Oh, okay.
I saw things. Do you know Amani? Like, this is my question to Liz for like future viewers. Did you know Amani in person or did you know him by comment section? It actually just warped right there. That's awesome. Yay! I just can't help it. That's another Gibble. He fell asleep. I thought his eyes were closed, and I was like, huh, interesting. But it didn't have his eyes closed. Hypnosis! It worked! Then I'm gonna capture it again. I think another thing I have to do for the Gibble is defeat it with a dragon type move.
Uh-oh.
One more time. Oh no, come on. There we go. Nope. I love how Liga just slams its shell down. Now let's see if I'm backtracking. Okay. I love how that works. It's very funny. That's another unknown. I'm going to use a leading ball. I doubt this is the beginning. Doesn't seem like it would be. Let's see if I'm wrong. I think it is. I think it is the beginning route. It is. I had a feeling. I had a feel. Oh my word! I should end stream. I said I was hoping to. It's brighter. It's brighter in here. Oh my goodness! It's so much brighter in here. Actually. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna keep going for a tiny bit longer. I said I was gonna stop at some point, but might as well just try to go to the end of the cave. Yay! Made it. Alpha Crobat. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking. Professor Levinton told me how you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisui, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing there in bafflement when the Pearl clan came to my aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. But still I wonder what my true purpose is here. But now I've sidetracked us with this talk. Let's hurry onward. I'm gonna see if I can scale this mountain by doing this. Nope. I was hoping. But I can't. Not yet, though. Or maybe I can. It looks like I can. Because this is for a specific camp. Because that was my original end goal, was to get another camp going. Ah, you're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you all were planning to set up a camp. But it seems not much progress has been made since that Bronzor is getting in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something, so we can't just ignore it either. Please, do you think you could find out what it is Bronzor wants? This I know won't take very long. So now we get to see what it wants. Zor! Is there something over that way? Hello! Bye-bye! Zor! Zor! Zor, Zor! Zor! I saw Bronzor go flying off in its direction all of a sudden. When that Bronzor is wounded! This is no good at all. Here, I'll fix it right up. There, that should do it. Bronzor should be fit as a fiddle now. Bronzor! Seems the Bronzor at the new campsite was looking for its friend the whole time. I'm glad you looked into it. Otherwise, we may have been too late to treat this Bronzor. This land is dangerous, even for the Pokemon that call it their home. It may be wise to be extra prepared as you explore this area. To be sure to keep a fine lineup of wares stocked for you. So please buy anything that you need. Yeah, and it seems the base camp has been all set up while we were talking, in which case I should get settled in as well. So long. Complete. A new base camp. Ah! Almost fell off. Charge! So this is where I'm going to end things. Instead of ending it in the town, I'm going to end it here. Because the next part of this, I'm going to do more story progression before doing more side quests. And it's going to be story progression, side quests, even more story progression. That's basically the order of things, because I have a goal for separate things. So, this is where I'll end things then. Just gotta save first, because I don't want to ruin all of this progression. And also I'm gonna replace Sudowoodo. I want to see my Pokemon, and the Pokemon I'm going to bring with me is a Pokemon I said I was going to bring with me originally. So I already have Onix. The thing I was going to originally bring with me was Barboach, because then I'll evolve it into Whiscash. So it's basically to complete its Pokedex. But also I should bring Bishop with me so that it finally evolves into Rapidash. If anything, I should do that instead. And then I'm going to see if I can level it up a lot by doing this. I think it's getting... Oh, never mind. I did the same mistake as before, where I thought your comment from before was recent. 2 blue shinies. Yep. But one is static and one is full odds. Got the idea for a new move. Double Edge. And Fire Blast. So, Fire Blast over Ember. And if I wanted to, which I most likely will, Double Edge over Double Hit. Even though it should know high horsepower because it's a horse Pokemon. And if it ends up knowing that move, then I'm going to replace either Hypnosis or... Well, no, I won't, because it knows that move by rarity. I'm going to replace Flame Wheel for high horsepower. Now I'm going to end the stream. Oh no, I was going to return to the village to get another star rank. Gosh darn it. Because I know I have that. Zubat, level 10. Lexio, level 10. Proudly uses its electrified claws as weapons. It seems to be a gracious Pokemon, evenly sharing the spoils of the hunt with others of its kind. Beyond battle's already done. Its tears elicit sympathy for those who see them, but do not be deceived. This expulsion of body water is merely a physiological mechanism for keeping itself in good health. And then Barboach. Going back to the village, completing one request, and getting 6-star, and then I'm going back. Well, not going back, I'm going to end stream by then. And I keep saying that, I was like, oh, on stream, oh wait, I forgot to do something. I'll end stream, oh wait, I forgot to do another thing. But I'm very likely Beancake, Nana Berry, Hopo Berry. I'm gonna buy the Nana Berry and the Hopo Berries. 1,000 Nana Berry. I have 10 of them. Sorry. Hopo Berry. 1,500. I'll take it. 10 Hopo Berries. Then I'm going back here, seeing if you have an evolved form right there. Nope. Oh. What happens if I just talk to you? Nothing. So you don't evolve yet. Wanda made it back home safe again. I really can't thank you enough. I knew I wouldn't be wrong to ask you again. You're still as good as everyone says you are. And that Ursaluna is amazing too. Not many can track a scent even across rivers and seas. If I could ever learn to live with Pokemon myself, a Pokemon like that Ursaluna would sure be nice. Yeah, a Pokemon that's great at finding things. A star piece! I'm gonna end up seeing the reward system of these because of the thing of what if I get a revive for one of them. 15 heavy balls and 3 small experience candies, a rare candy, and another rare candy. So no revives. No, there will be no revive rewards this time. But I will get another star rank. Whoops. I always do that. So from then on out, I can now use Ultra Balls, and I'm able to craft them too. Pokemon of up to level 80 will also obey my orders. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. An Apricorn, 2 Iron Chunks, and 2 Tumblestones. Crafting max potions, a citrus berry, and a king's leaf. Then I'm going out, going to the entryway and leaving, well, not leaving, ending the stream. Leaving the stream, I guess I'll say. So, store things here. Save and quit. 26 of Hopo Berries, 23 of these. And I'll give myself some more citrus berries as well. If I can find them. Save and quit. I already said what I'm doing in the next part of this game, but next week's stream, which I'm thinking will be on Thursday or Friday, because I don't know yet for when that is a speedrun stream. I'm going to be speedrunning whatever game I think of, and that's because I miss it. I haven't speedrun in a very long while. And the stream after that is, if I'm thinking about it, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and a game that you will definitely like me to play, and that will be shown in the next stream. For what I like, in the next stream, I'm going to be revealing in the end of the stream what that game is. But fair warning for my speedrun stream, I won't be talking much in the comments. I'll try my best, but it won't be very easy, because what I would be doing is doing a lot of speedrunning and focusing on the certain game that I'm speedrunning in. But to be fair on the speedrun, it is not going to be. It's not going to be a speedrun where I'll be focusing a lot on the game, but it will be a speedrun of nostalgia. So, hope you enjoyed this stream, and I'm sorry for the disappointment of me not having streamed the game that you would hope for me to stream, because I've already planned on a certain game. Thanks, Liz. If you wish to watch certain videos, or if you don't wish to miss me for too long, for me not being able to have streamed for a week, then I hope you enjoyed the videos that I have uploaded. And if you ever want to know what I look like, then check out my vlog vids, because there I showed off. You will see what I look like. Otherwise, it was a good night.